This is gonna be really weird because I have my PC over there. I have my iPad here for chat. I hope I don't hear myself. I shouldn't. It's weird. I see myself there. I need to focus on there. I see myself here. I don't have a light on because I figured it's bright enough, but I'm using my phone camera of one of my phones, so I don't even know how long all of this is gonna last. We will see how it all goes, but I had some technical issues at the start. I was very on the verge of melting down. I'm using this on OBS Ninja and shit just wasn't working, and I was like, I literally spent an hour setting this up last Thursday. Why is nothing working? So I was not having a good time. But hello, how are we doing? Let me catch up with all the activities right now. Thank you so much for Firsty, Maxim, and thank you for updating on Discord. I appreciate it. I hope my audio is all right. Thank you for the resub, Margaret Million. Congrats on second. And Thirsty 30, Ella Boo Boo. Congrats on the 69. How are we doing? Hello, Toe. Everyone claim your daily dose of dork spells you often done so yet. You could just see, yeah, I was trying to have a look at that because it's a little distracting. It might only be nice if I, where is it? I'm only doing it because my monitors are obviously over there, so I don't see chat. If I, you know, it's a bit confusing. So I figured I'll just watch the chat on the iPad while we craft these, because this is my craft corner, and I wanted to specifically do this from the craft corner, because that's the whole idea of this craft corner, that I don't go and sit at the PC and have to put aside my keyboard and everything. But I'm testing it out to see if I like the way it works with my phone. I also don't know how long my phone is gonna last, so that's another thing. Otherwise, I will just switch the webcam around. I just don't know if my cable is long enough and all that. That's why I didn't do that. I technically have a 10-meter USB-C cable, but have to see how that works. So this is just a trial and error. I am going to stop streaming a little bit earlier today because Alibu is here. He's in the other room. He was sitting here, but he then unfortunately had to suffer my neurodivergent ass going into meltdown and telling him that I need his presence elsewhere for a second because I was getting very overstimulated. And I'm very glad that he understands. I was just getting a little... I'm trying to find out how to do... I only want to see chat. I only want to see chat. I don't want to see my screen. Oh, here. Audio only. Thank you. Thank you, that's better. Full chat. Now we go. Now, there we go. That's much better. Now I have to catch up with chat. Thank you for the hat pats, Maxim. Frieden style. Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Now save to a playlist. I love this playlist. That fan, though. My only fan. How do you like it? Thank you so much for contributing your points to the Only Hands shenanigans. I'm kind of excited to set that up, so thank you so much for enabling me. I hope the webcam quality is okay, because I did see it artifact a little bit when I was trying to set it up last Thursday, but the other option was paid, and I was not gonna do that. Maybe if we really make this like a monthly thing and it works long enough, because I don't know how long my phone is gonna hold out, but if it like lasts for 3-4 hours, I mean, I might be able to hook a cable to it and with a charger somehow, somewhere. When we get to the low battery mode, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, hi Draconic, how are you doing? Hello, Margamillion. The only thing is I wish my iPad chat was a little bigger because it's very small. I'm gonna have to squint my eyes if I'm gonna read like this. Maxim obviously had insider knowledge for that first. I mean, he was just here on time. He was here in chat before I even went live. Like a fucking paperwork boss if I've ever seen one. Maxim is my paperwork boss. Maxim makes sure this chaotic ass is somewhat organized where he can. My balance on camera is a bit off, but it's functionally well enough for now. Oh yeah, because it is so overly bright. I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know if that's kind of like compensate with some backlight. Maybe. Maybe. He's supposed to be doing D&D stuff. I told him. So I know. The other thing is I told like Athy and stuff, I'll give him my iPad, but I won't because I have my iPad here. I mean, I could use my phone for chat, I suppose. But it's working well enough for now. I'm happy. If it gets too bad, I will just have to work into other solutions. Otherwise, I just need to... The idea was that I wanted to like just have it one screen so I could like fiddle around here and talk and audio and engage and stuff like that. I liked the view. And the... honestly, I don't know how I streamed with the old Elgato webcam for as long as I did, because actually it was pretty bad. So now I just don't know what to... It's worth noting for future Esu, but not bothering for now for Esu. Thank you. Can I make chat bigger? Chat, size up, please. You're so fucking small. I don't see you. Chat settings. Not giving me a lot of settings. Readable colors, animated emotes, Automata. I would just really like bigger chat. Chat's too small. Chat's too small. Maybe. Oh, now I see myself small again. You know what? I'll just squint my eyes. I can't seem to figure it out. Geeky, hello. Your Logitech C9020 crashes your audio when you plug it in. That's not a good sign. I have a C922 if you want, Geeky. I don't use it anymore. I have like 3 webcams now. And not to like be like that. Yeah, I don't use that one anymore. I would say you can have my old Elgato, but I kind of like would like to keep my Elgato just in case this ends up not being the best solution. I actually didn't even want it this wide angle, but I had to pick between zoomed in or this wide angle, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll just do this. I'm so excited to finally start this. I don't think... This is another reason I don't think it's going to be a 6-hour stream. I don't think my eyes and my brain can function for 6 hours building this model kit. This model kit is extensive. Holy fuck. Draconic. My backlog is creaking now because I still have all the other ones. And this one's gonna probably... This is not gonna be finished on stream today. This is gonna be a multiple stream project because there's no way I'm gonna just do this on one stream. Here's my tools. Here. I just bought cheap tools. They do the job. They do the trick. They do what they need to do. But yeah, it's a whole booklet. That's more than I've seen in all the other model kits. That's a whole ass freaking book, which is crazy. Hey, be cool. Hello, how are you doing today? We're gonna build a model kit. I'm doing all right. That's a lot of pages. I do like that. We'd have to translate it, but it gives information about 2B and the flight unit. Hello, Sword Clap. Yeah, I know, my walls are still empty. I want to have I'm gonna have shelves here above that. That I don't want too much because I need the light obviously for streaming. That's gonna be Alibu's corner, but I do want to have at least one Sephiroth and one Emmet on each side of my monitor. So I need to find some pretty Sephiroth and Emmet art because I have my very big painting over there and I have a painting over there and I do want some paintings over there. I want some smaller paintings as well, but I do need to make sure that I don't darken my wall too much so that the light reflection still does what it needs to do. So this the body is exposed to maximize the environmental sensors on the surface of the android skin. Beam railgun, field stabilization coil used for bullet acceleration rails. The pod can be in there. There's air light on the top. 3 fingers. This meal is a stay in room pose. I think it's the seat of the secondary arm. Wait, what? How are you doing, Sork Pleb? Just watch out that Alibu doesn't take over this project. I've told him a lot of times he's not allowed in. Small health update, add 7 screws and stainless steel plate in your left shin to keep the knee joint happy and secured. Sounds like you're becoming an android. Autonomous behavior is also possible. Android's MP control and tactical judgment system, because it can no longer be used, the performance will be greatly reduced. Obviously this is very... I'm using AI Translate. Or is it AI? I don't know. I'm using the Translate app from Google. That probably is AI. Flight unit. Preparations used by the Corn to go down to the Earth and for suppressors. In addition to being able to enter the history of atmospheric painting in detail as a tableware. That's an amazing translation. I 100% understood what that meant. It is equipped with Gatling, blades and missiles. Flying form that emphasizes the maximum speed for long distance travel in combat. It is possible to wear it in 2 forms of after the impression shape that emphasizes sugar power. And the coloring is different. Or the deadline at the time. When an individual is equipped, it changes to a day for identification. The operating cost is very high, and when training, only the simulator. Yeah, this was an amazing translation. An amazing translation. Boo Boo has his own work, because Boo Boo needs to do D&D stuff. Hanaki Love, how are you doing? I will sign that petition, Hanaki, because I agree. I agree. How are you doing today, lovely? Official name, Yoruha #2 Type-B. The Blade of the Quiet Will. A general purpose combat model android dispatched as a member of the atomic infantry Dole Yoruha. It's excellent in close range attack ability with various weapons, but long range attacks using this support system pod are also possible. I'm speaking half gibberish because it's Japanese and I'm using auto-translate and it's not going super well, but because I'm wearing combat goggles, I rarely show my eyes. The members of the Yoruha in unit do not have names and all of them are called by symbols. It is forbidden to have emotions by rules, but there are individual differences between models and 2B has a relatively calm and composed personality. AKA a lack of personality. Nice. So it gives like some insight on that. Okay. Oh, like I said, this is going to be a lot. This explains how model kits work. So we also have, so it has like a little mini 2B that we're gonna put together in there, which is kind of cute. I do eventually think I want to paint it. That's gonna be like, I didn't need another hobby, but I think the new hobby after model kit is gonna be paint all my model kits. So we have some content for the coming years. Okay, it looks like we're gonna build... This looks like a mini space jet. We're gonna build this first. So how's everyone else doing today? I wanted to like listen / look at some lore videos later. Don't tell that to a Warhammer player, so many untouched models. Look, there is... There is that one that's gonna take me months to build. Then there's this. And then there is another one that's still in back order. It just keeps being delayed. I like literally milled them last week going on like 5th of July. Where my real grade at? And then I also have 9S on the wish list because we can't have 2B without 9S. So, and I want to start painting them all. And then Album World is also gonna release some more Evangelion units. Okay, we need A. L. I actually already unpacked this once before, so this is, I made it a mess now. K. L. I. H. Please. Hey. Hi. Oh, we get the base with it? I don't think that's the right A. I'm gonna need translate for this. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's a lot of runners. I know. I know. I'm just not seeing these pieces. How are you doing today, KZ? I'm cackling. For a second, I thought that was... Wait, no, it is! Ah, found 2B's booty. It's her booty. They know what is important. They went and detailed her booty. I think that's a base. Booty or booby? No, this is definitely booty because you can see the thong. See? That's the thong because that other part is the front. That's a booty. To be fair, is it really truly a 2B figure if ass isn't part of it? She just got back from an eye surgery. Oh no. I hope you'll have a good recovery and don't have any lasting injuries from that. Now you kind of misses to build any Gunpla. I don't do Gundam. I only do Eva units and apparently NieR because I'm a NieR head and I didn't know NieR had any. Maybe Gunpla will come after I've run out of Evangelions to build. Hearing the P4G opening music, you missed this game for the last week. You haven't played it anymore? I like the way some of the Gundams look. I have never watched Gundam or anything like that. And like... Geeky, get out. I'm just confused. Because there is no... What are they on about? I'm looking for A... 17 and 18. This is only a 1, 2, 6. I've not built very much yet. I've only built the Good Smile Company Eva unit and the Angemon from Bandai, but I do have 2 real grade Eva units waiting. Also, partial reason didn't buy any Gundam trading card games yesterday because you don't watch Gundam, or no need to watch any series if anyone wants to build Gunpla. I like you. You are not gatekeeping. I like you. Okay, I need to find A. I am confused. I'm looking for that one. This one? One of the white ones. Is it this one? Found it. It comes with models, a trading card game. I'm actually really happy I didn't buy the Final Fantasy card game. Like, seeing that whole scalper situation and like actual Magic the Gathering fans are kind of frustrated because a lot of people are just buying those Final Fantasy cards as if they're Pokemon cards, just not to play with, but just simply for like their collector's reasons. I don't need cards to just be eaten by silverfish. Ooh. Some of the art is cool, but that's really about it. Yeah. I'm really over it. I mean, I don't even like Pokemon anymore because it's not about like, okay, when I was a kid, I used to like collect Pokemon cards because of my favorite Pokemon. I wanted to like collect my favorite Pokemon. I also generally wanted to play the game. Now it's not even about that anymore. People are just wanting it because of the value of the card. Like, it just completely ruins the purpose. It just, you know. Exactly, Hanaki. It just kills everything. Scalpers and hypers be dead. It's the same with my Labubu. My Labubu is on the way. We're probably unboxing Labubu on Wednesday. But in all fairness, I'm a little over. Thank you. I'm a little over Labubu. Just because it's so... Everyone's only doing it for the hype. Boo-boo! Boo! I know he ran off. The hair looks good on Boo Boo. I know, right? I told him I like it. Yeah, it doesn't have it in his face even. All right, back to step 1. 17. So what kind of Gunpla do you usually build, KZ? I'm fairly new to Gunpla, by the way. And the fact that I already want to paint stuff, and I had a friend who was very into Gunpla and painted and airbrushed and all that sort of shit, and he ended up with a house filled with Gunpla, and now I am following in his footsteps, I think. Honestly, I love that. I should have the same attitude. If I like what I see, I should just go for it. You got Lupa too, Draconic. I got Lupa yesterday on stream. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Lupa is making me feral. Lupa is making me feel feelings I didn't have. But also I built my Carthethia yesterday a bit more on stream, Draconic. Oh my god. Next time I'm streaming Wuva, I think I'm gonna first see with everyone what people need, just to see if we can, like, because grinding together, the only downside is that all we can do together is grind together. We can't really do anything. It's a bit of a pet peeve. But if I just like do my dailies and stuff, and then maybe afterwards we can do like a half-an-hour grind session and everyone gets what they need. What does that say, Maxim? I only see Desu. Des in there, and that's all I can read for now. I think I can read more, but my brain is a little overstimulated. They even try to invade Gunpla, but it can't with those strict buying systems for Gundam bases exclusive kits. Fuck yeah, that's how they're supposed to work. Boo Boo is cute. Ah, Boo Boo kawaii desu. Ne? Is that what it says? Yesterday was asked all day to helping a friend build a PC, and did you get it done? I mean, that sounds like fun to do, Draconic. Or was it a headache? But I knew you had company yesterday, so I'm not trying to, like... You just missed out on the fun, I'm sorry. But it's fine. It's not gonna be the last time I'm gonna do Wooba on stream. I just now know... I now know that I can play together on PlayStation. I just only need to... I think the best thing we can tackle it, now that we know what we can do in multiplayer, is to make a list of what everyone needs and what they want to build their characters. So that we can just like make an active grind session. Bubu kawaii desu yo. Ah, very close. Very close. I did gamble a bit and not actually read. I need to pick up my hiragana practice again. I've been a bit slacky. $17.8. I just so the idea is that we do model kit building on stream once a month, because I think it will just be like a very nice once a month unwind activity, and we have a backlog thanks to Draconic. I got some love in chat for Draconic. Draconic is always spoiling me. Unbelievable. But yeah, I think doing this once, because we're not gonna finish this build today, so we're gonna have to do that, like... I might do some building off stream myself too, but at least I'll stream once a month. Lupa Hammer! She's so much fun. I got her for your Momo Fusion team. Fun. Who is Mono? Or what do you mean with Mono Fusion team? Desune would be more... Boo Boo is cute, isn't he? I mean, that's how I would say it. But you just make it a statement. I like that. Because he is. He's very cute. I think he doesn't dare to come here because he is... He is. I know who Bono is. No. Banned. No, you too. Go away. Bonk yourself. Only fusion characters? But what are fusion characters? I am still such a freaking noob when it comes to... I got that website that Tachil gave me yesterday. I need to have a look at that. Eight. 17, 8. This page is confusing me like hell. I'm here. I have this and I have this, but then I also still need to do this. In what step did I do this? Like, oh my god. We did not pick an easy model kit for a stream. Oh wait. There's steps here. 1. That's 1 and 1. Okay, so I should probably make the legs first. Okay. That's 8. Is that step 3? 8, 22, 24, and 26. And 8. This is a Square Enix official kit, by the way. I wonder if other companies would pick up on NieR. Also, I saw that Brother NieR's pre-order doesn't release until March, so I've decided that I, at the very latest, will pre-order it myself as a birthday gift. Bono needs to be fitted with a pin and slide. Wait. Oh. Yeah. For legal reasons, this is a joke. This is a joke. Fusion is just a word they use in WoWA for fire characters. Oh. Man, not me overcomplicating everything with, like, obviously the most simple, basic shenanigans in it. Jigglyloop as fusion, basically. Yes. But do you guys... So I have like a full arrow team now. Is that what you guys do? You do like full fusion, full arrow, full havoc? That sort of shenanigans? Or do you also sometimes mix up certain elements? This goes... I miss NieR reincarnation. Also, I did not plan it purposely to be a full NieR oriented weekend. That kind of just happened. Okay, we have the first part. Depends on the character kits, but there seems to be a trend to mono element teams lately. Okay. Because I just started doing that, but I obviously don't know what I'm doing. So I don't necessarily know if I'm doing good. But yeah, I'm gonna look at that website that Tachil gave me. Okay, that's step 1, and then I need the other lang. That's 21, 23, and 25. Wasn't it you, Maxim, that showed the Dragon Ball model kit? That actually might be fun for Ella Boo Boo. I like Dragon Ball too, but he likes Dragon Ball. Maybe we need to get him a Dragon Ball model kit. Just to have him do something weeby as well. You have a full Arrow, full Spectre, and full Electro team, but you also have a mixed team with Jeji, Carlotta, and Shorekeeper. I wish I had Shorekeeper, and I wish I had Jeji, but more so, I wish I had Young. But I have Lupa and Carthethia, so I have a full Arrow build with Carthethia, Arrow Rover, and Yanshin. I guess it also doesn't help that it's just... Maxim. Wait. Idia is Final Fantasy VIII. The rest feels like made-up shenanigans. Oh, Bravely Default. I need that game. I've heard good stories about that, but I need so many games. I need to make a list for next year for everything that's old. We have 2 legs. Okay, now step 2. 18 and 11. You'd have to get it on the 3DS. Something got in your car. It's fine. I get what you mean. I can do that. Well, no, I don't have a 3DS. I need to find myself a 3DS. That's what I need to do.
You're late.
I don't have any Nintendo.
Come on, I can be on time. But you'll be stupid forever.
Thank you, desu. I need to find a tea container. We have this. Oh, this goes like... small. Uh-huh. I made Alabuba listen to some Baby Metal this morning since Maxim posted the song. Because he was like, oh, there's a new Bloody Wound collab. And I'm like, yeesh. That's cool. And we saw it live before it was out. Hee hee. why do I have these 2 pieces now? Because those are not even the pieces I needed. I cut those out, but that's not very smart because now I don't remember what they are. Help. I done fucked up. Let me not put the teacup in front of chat because then I cannot read it. Stream is over. Bye. You dislike the song. You're such a fake baby metal fan. I like it. I still prefer baby metal though. You still have your copy and your 380 as I got stuck on a really hard boss fight. In Bravely Default? You're gaming good. I cut out the wrong pieces. I'm a dummy dumb. Boss fights in Bravely Default can be long and hard sometimes. only the bosses in Brave. Also, next week we're back to regular schedule. I'm not doing wilds just yet. We still need to grind. I'm gonna try to see if we can plan Thursday or Friday evening this week to do some grinds, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm kind of a little over-socialized, busy. So I'll have to see. Otherwise the week after, but I'll do wilds when I come back from vacation because I'm going on vacation at the end of July. And the Boo and I are going to a hotel in the mountains. I'm very excited for that. We're gonna hike and swim in a swimming pool and just relax and check out the area there. So I figured let's just do wilds when I come back from vacation, and then I'm trying to do wilds, worlds, wilds, world, wild worlds, and I'm doing world at the end of my stream, so you can join world as well. So we're starting with Elden Ring because I have a boss to beat in Elden Ring, and I am coping by trying to do Bloodborne instead. Hotel in the mountains to be feral. You know it. And the collapse to pitch up Sue's voices so much it sounds dumb, like they play anime cards all the time over. I thought it sounded very traditional Japanese because they do this like very traditional throat style singing, which will sound way more pitched. And I like that kind of sound. That's what I like about Ghost in the Shell and stuff as well, for example. Oh, that's the wrong piece. So you genuinely don't like it. That's fair. Valid. Don't all have to like the same things. You're allowed to be wrong. Yeah, so Ella went to the UK and he brought me lots of the Mark and Spencer snackies. And he brought me Belgium chocolate. Okay. Thanks. This one. this the wrong way. Have a good lurksies, Toe. See you later. Quick, now everyone talk behind Toe's back. Tell him how cool he is. And how such a good mod he is. Would hate to hear that. He would hate it even more if we gave him a shout out. Now that he's not here, give him a shout out. Go follow Toe. A6, oh, this one also has a PP. What is it? Weird PPs on. Like, why do robots need like a thingy between their legs? I don't get it. I don't get what the function of it is. Like, why does it need that? I love that my mods actually gave Toe a shout out. You're not supposed to side with Toe. PP don't fit. PP don't fit. Ah. It's not fitting. Oh, there we go. It fit. Never mind. I've said nothing. Uh-huh. I didn't remember what side goes where, because I am not that smart. All right. A starred. I feel like that's where she's gonna sit in this thing. This is a... Flight Unit from NieR Automata. But like a Gunpla. Hello, Chrome. How are you doing? A 14? Oh, that was one. So it's a Gundam from a different brand. Basically, it's Square Enix. Square Enix. About same ID. Enjoy your small fruit grocery trapping. Bananas can be slippery. Please be careful. Don't trip. Just checking in on a lovely, not sweltering, hot Sunday. It's just too bad that it's still warm inside our homes. Because I tried to air the apartment, but it's still very warm. But we are going to do a walk tonight after stream. Because, yeah, it is super lovely if it's not raining. Nope. Sometimes I look that way because that's where you see. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's that part done. Now I need E, I, and M. I definitely feel like a dummy dumb because... Oh, there was the M. Dummy. I cut the wrong piece. M14? Do you have anything planned for today, Chrome? I don't know when I'll start playing Neo yet, but I do really want to start it sooner than later. Just played so many games already. I'm getting close to beating Elden Ring, I think. I'm not sure. It feels that way. And then I'm like, should I stream more Bloodborne? Because I'm really enjoying my new playthrough. Write a little story for your D&D character. Alabo D&D. Watch sumo. Ooh, where do you watch sumo? Do you do that on like online or something? And homemade dinner later. Om nom nom. Sarcy's gonna make gyros for me. Gyros? Shenanigans? Gyros. That's that one. I. 21, 600. I just got a random 5-star weapon for my fave boy in P5X. Nice! I really love how much obsessed you are with that game. To the fact you already bought a wig to cosplay and all that. Obsessed. Meanwhile, I have it downloaded and I haven't even started it yet. I might delete it again because I don't think I'm going to play it anytime soon because I'm too overwhelmed with games at the moment. I can always download it again when I do want to. 21? There is no 21 on here. What do you mean? Bro. Oh, there. There it is. Do you play on your phone as well, Hanaki? Or only on Steam? So every 2 months there's a sumo tournament. It lasts 15 days, 8 hours a day. Many different divisions across the day. Another Twitch streamer restreams the matches. I can't watch them outside of Japan otherwise. He has replays going for the day after the live stream ended. Oh, I see. That's smart. That's smart. Today's the first day of a new tournament. A new grand champion has been crowned since last tournament, so looking forward to watching his match. Ah. So you are an avid sumo wrestler watcher. I've never watched. I don't really am a sports watcher, to be honest. But I'm always curious. I always am down to try new things. Especially if it's a sport that relatively has my interest, so to speak. Really? That's so funny how the world works. That's cool though. Now you have a new hobby. Pretty cool. PCC. I haven't fully figured out yet what I organized where in my drawers. That's the wrong. I'm my clippers. I like this material. It's nice. Emotional damage. This needs to be out, pointing at the bum hole. Oh, there we go. It's like a whale. Ew. Ew. I'm such a child. I 3. After this playlist is over, I'm gonna put on some Kame lore videos. I 3. I 4. Oh, 1. J. H. J. N. N. There we go. Playlist over. Okay. Let's have a look.
In this video, I'm
I don't know. Oh, maybe it's better if I put it.
going to be discussing the visual influence that alchemy has had on the DrakenNier and NieR games. Specifically, the concept of the magnum opus.
This is I Am Kame. That's actually a lore person I really like to listen to.
This could be achieved through something called a philosopher's stone, a substance that could be used to transmute common metals into gold. Over time, as the idea of the stone grew in fame, there would be claims that it could grant immortality, cure any disease, that it would bestow enlightenment, or even allow the holder to see and speak with angels. Alchemists came up with many different theories as to how this philosopher's stone could be created, and the pursuit of this goal came to be known as the magnum opus.
Not the two coming right in as I start the lore videos. It's if you have tingling senses for it. Hi to chill.
It was generally agreed upon that the substance which was to become the stone
Not like we did there.
color 4 times during the process. The substance is first placed into an alchemical flask, this substance being some combination of material that included sophic sulfur and mercury. As the process begins, it will first become black, then white, then yellow, and finally red. After which what is left in the flask will be the philosopher's stone. These 4 colors are sometimes shortened to 3, with the yellowing stage being compressed into the reddening. While many other theories argue for a different number of color phases,
Hello.
this 4 or 3 color version has become the most well-known and frequently depicted in art, and tends to crop up in stories that involve magic or the occult. Alchemical artwork tends to represent steps in experiments through the use of abstract symbols. Sulfur and mercury are represented by the Red King and White Queen, who appear with the sun and the moon.
How are you doing
completion
today
of
to
the great
chill?
work is represented by a 2-headed divine hermaphrodite called the Rebis, a symbol of fusion born from the marriage of the king and queen. In DrakenNier, the magnum opus seems to have influenced the design
Mr.
of the
97% dork.
The image depicts a bishop with 2 faces, similar to the Rebis. This bishop could also be considered a hermaphrodite.
Busy boarding, we can now
as its
chill.
origin
Yay!
is that of a combination between brother and sister one. The bishop is holding in their arms an egg of rebirth, with a golden dragon.
So this is
emerging
like
from the egg, its tail taking the shape.
analyzing the logo.
Alchemical flasks are also known by the name hermetic eggs, and it's possible that the idea of the eggs of rebirth was partially inspired by this. The eggs containing a mercury-like substance that transforms whatever is placed inside into a new type of being. The creature that appears from inside the Mercurius Gate in the 3rd game's prequel manga might have also been inspired by this idea. In DrakenNier 2, the magnum opus is possibly represented through the creation of Noe, having been born from an egg of rebirth as a combination of Legna, Furii, and Inuart, the 3 of them representing black, white, and red. It is only through Mana's power in Route C that he achieves his true form, so perhaps she represents yellow. While the yellowing appears less often in the series, the repeating pattern of red, white and black is a constant presence. The three main dragons, the three grimoires, the three pod units, even the three dwarves from Dark Apocalypse. And speaking of Dark Apocalypse, the final fight against N2 may also be taking inspiration from the great work. N2 enters into an egg of
Final Fantasy
rebirth
14
and emerges as something called the Forged God. However, her transformation seems incomplete as she roars in rage after being unable to free her lower half from the egg. This design again presents the black, white and red pattern, and as the fight goes on, she is engulfed in a golden light, giving us all four colors. When the light fades, she has evolved into a new form called the Flowered God. In this form, she has become a two-headed being, a rebis. Sinnoh Alice also seems to make references to alchemy through the designs of the sigils that appear in the game, and the Paranoia doll monster from the movie again shows similarities to the rebis.
I really want to read the Sinnoh Alice manga. I'm really sad that I didn't get into the game. I tried, but I couldn't get into it.
That lets the admin and angels invade the cage, potentially representing the marriage between the Red King and White Queen. The admin absorbing N2 also follows this. The white and red are joined in marriage, and all four colors of the great work are shown as the admin evolves into a godlike being. These allusions to the rebis I've discussed always seem to appear with things that are connected to God in some way, and I expect that in future titles we will be seeing it again.
It's always God. It's always God. Secretly, Yoko Taro's just setting up his own religion.
In this video, I am going to be discussing the dragons.
It was fun, but there was a huge amount of story in it, almost overwhelming. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, there's so many weapon stories and everything. There's a whole fucking book. There's a manga. I want to get the mangas. I need to pre-order my Pearl Arbor, and then I'm gonna, like, start the Sinnoh Alice manga collection. And I want to read those.
They live for thousands of years, are intelligent, and can even evolve their bodies into new forms in response to their environment. The dragons are referred to by humans as the messengers of God, and also as the hands of the Lord. These are fitting monikers, as in truth God sees the dragons as his greatest creations, having given them the role of weeding out the weaker races to help cultivate superior species. Humans, on the other hand, God considers to be a failed experiment. The reason for this is that despite being frail in body, humans have powerful egos and an intuitive grasp of technology that has allowed them to become the dominant species in the world. Humanity's dark hearts and ambitions make them a species that God cannot control, their continued existence an affront to his will. In Ending C, the presence of the eggs of rebirth awakens a destructive impulse within the dragons, causing them to fulfill their role and eliminate humanity as God commands. As the dragons are servants of God, they can be thought of as like angels, and this can be seen through the names given to the dragons.
Angelus.
Legna is an anagram for angel. Michael and Gabriel are names of archangels, and Angelus is Latin for angel, with simply angel being her name in the Japanese version. The decision to have the dragons be sexless beings is also probably inspired by angels being depicted as such. By deciding to side with Caim, Angelus is going against her role as a dragon, and the game associates her with the devil. In Ending A, she is referred to as a fallen angel, and her form as a red dragon seems to be a reference to Revelation, where a vision is shown of a pregnant woman being attacked by Satan, who appears in the form of a red dragon. The first image we see of Angelus, chained in a circle with the words, "Resistors shall land in hell," is also evocative of satanic imagery. The holy book that Fury Eye is reading at the start of the game contains many references to Christianity, and the menus of the game are framed as being pages of the book, hence the use of the terms chapters and verses. Illustrations in the book depict Mary and Joseph, the three wise men pointing up to the Star of Bethlehem.
I would never be able to read this much Christian stuff just for the sake of a game, so I'm very happy someone else does it. I'm doing well, thank you. How's my chow?
As a halo behind him. A man praying beside a flower.
Oh,
Below him
two.
is a dove and a dragon. Above him is an angel or a puto. There is also an image of a figure
It was a
holding
bit
some
hard to
kind of
put
stick
together
or
because
wall,
it keeps
and a person
open up
standing by a
gaps.
tree. It's unclear whether these are part of the same illustration and what it represents. The most interesting of these images is a drawing of a dragon crucified on a tower, clearly a reference to ending E. Angelus is wrapped in the roots of a plant, and the people below seem to be praying towards her. The pages of the book contain words which appear to be written in NieR Greek. This writing also appears on the 5 pillars that surround the old palace of the Church of Angels, which Kime finds after leaving the village of elves. While I'm not able to translate it, I assume it's copied from a real-world text, perhaps from a Bible. In Drakengard 2, new lore is introduced, changing what was established in the first game. It's revealed that dragons were not created by God, but were instead the original gods who ruled the world. One day, a nameless entity arrived and dethroned the divine dragons, claiming the title of God for itself. Defeated,
I mean, these are all just
dragons were forced to obey God as his servants.
lore theories he states in his videos. This is just, you know, something he likes to connect dots, but it's not necessarily like that's the only true factor. It's just one interesting way of looking at it.
However, there are 2 types of dragons who still hold traces of their former glory.
Because we know that dragons are
First of
made
these
by
are
humans
archdragons, which live
as
in another
weapons
dimension,
in the future and
guarding a
somehow
divine
sent
dragon
back.
temple called the Ancient Tombstone. The archdragons are the closest to resembling the original divine dragons, and they retain some knowledge of their history, plotting their revenge against God. The second type of dragons are the black dragons. Black dragons are a rare subspecies of dragon that are particularly violent, almost like mindless animals.
I mean,
However,
it all
the black
started with the
dragons contain
Cathedral
traces
City
of
being
ancestral
sent to the
memory within
past,
their
I
blood,
think.
and because of this, they are known as
Nani?
dragon. It is explained that the black dragon who appeared in the original game was in fact being subconsciously guided by this memory of blood, instinctively carrying out his role in a scheme of the archdragon.
Go in here?
By helping the Empire to destroy the seals, the Black Dragon made it possible for the archdragons to temporarily return to Earth, where they placed the
You need
bodies
to
of
work
Furia
today,
and the
Scars.
dying Inuart into an egg of rebirth. This
Good
creates
job on
Noe,
trying Dutch.
a new type of being known as a true human. Noe is a fusion of a human, the goddess, and a dragon, as Inuart was still soul-bound to the Black Dragon when he was placed inside the egg. The archdragons descend on the Black Dragon, using some kind of magic to force him to evolve into a state capable of higher reasoning.
I really need to start
and they
playing
give him the name
Drakengard 2.
They place him in charge of raising Noe, who they plan on using as a weapon to kill God. In Route
So
C,
Cathedral
Legna is
City,
shown evolving
at
into
some
an
point in the
archdragon,
future,
and in Route
gets
B,
sent to the
he can
past,
use
and that
Noe to
is
lead
the
the dragons
creation
into a
of
war with
Midgard.
God. This war has parallels
And
to
that
the war
sets
between
of
heaven
the
and
split
fallen
in the
angels.
timeline, but
And from
but
this game
yeah,
onwards, the
the
fallen
part with
angels
time
will
loops is
seek to
kind of like
fight
what
dragons as a
what
whole,
started it all.
rather than just Angelus. The next game was the first NieR. And while
There is a
dragons are
video,
not
I
directly
think I
involved
have it in
the
the
main
playlist,
plot,
otherwise I'll play it near
research
the end,
conducted
that
on the
explains
corpse
the
of
creation
Angelus
of the
is
first,
responsible for the discovery
as
of magic,
what we got
and
from
everything that
lore
comes as a
from
result.
NieR Reincarnation.
Unlike Drakengard, this game takes more inspiration from Buddhism than Christianity. However, the devil associations are continued here. The diary of NieR's mother speaks of the dragon bringing the power of the devil into the world, and the drug made as a result of the research on the dragon's corpse is given the name Luciferase. Moving on to Drakengard 3, some new information is revealed which retcons a lot of what had been previously established. The history of the dragons as the original gods is changed to be just a religion that the dragons believe in, with the archdragon evolutions essentially being caused by the power of their own faith. Drakengard 3 explains that the world was following normal Earth history up until the year 856, at which time a modern-looking city filled with dragons appeared in the Iberian Peninsula. Dragons are also said to be ancient enemies of the flower, which is supposedly another tool of God, and which dragons are the only reliable means of destroying. While nothing is ever confirmed, it's implied that both the dragons and the flower come from a futuristic world, which throws into question the nature of what God actually is. Some of the angels which the flower summons via the intoners appear to be dragons, and there is a consistent theme of these angelic dragons being bound in chains. The black goo entity is also shown trying to trap Gabriella with the same chains she has in her angel design, which could imply
Gonna be
it was
such a
trying to
sick
force her to
big
become an angel.
model kit. I'm so
DrakenNier
stoked.
1.3 is a story made from ideas that were pitched for a remake of the first game. It follows on from ending A of Drakengard 3, which means it takes place in a branch where the goddess and the seals don't exist. Pacts also don't exist in this world, so Kaim bonds with Angelus by ingesting her blood instead. Dragon's blood grants power but is also toxic to humans, and over time Kaim's mind gradually erodes. He continues to battle the Empire as he did in the game, and the people come to refer to Angelus as
Finally,
the
I
Devil's
invested in
Dragon.
like a cheap
Towards the end of
beginner.
the story, Legna carries out a plan to
Set.
infect the entire dragon race with red-eye
Nothing too
disease.
fancy.
The dragons who are infected drastically evolve to take on the appearance of humanoid angels. Angelus in particular is depicted as having horns and crucifix tattoos across her body, again reinforcing the association
I
of
do
fallen
still
angels.
think that there is a higher divine
dragons
at play
begin
within the
wiping out
lore
human race
of
and also begin to give birth to new dragons, becoming an endless swarm. As the dragons finish devouring humanity, they begin to eat animals and plants, even consuming entire forests. As they continue to eat, they evolve once again, transforming into large, writhing masses of flesh, and begin to sing strange songs. The mountains of flesh transform.
It's kind of the
again,
same how the
becoming
aliens were
giant
already on
gigantic
Earth
mountains, and begin
before
to
Emil
evolve
started
again.
fighting them,
They then fuse together into one gigantic
and that they
epic
are
rebirth as the world comes to
also
an end.
potentially a weapon
Automata
from
does not
God.
directly feature dragons, but references are made
There
to
was
the type
a
of flying
theory
weapon
regarding
created by
that.
androids in the Kingdom of Night called Dragon. In the story of Yorha's creation, NieR makes reference to dragoons in the Kingdom of
I know I
Night,
talked with
which
Hanaki
could
about
imply
that,
the
but I don't
dragon
remember what I
weapons
said
have
about
android riders.
it.
Sinnoh Alice also does not add much information on the dragons, but does state that the dragons were specifically created to fight the flower, and also shows a human form for Mikhail. NieR reincarnation appears to finally give a true origin story to the dragons, revealed through the story of Noelle
Here we
and
go.
Eleanor. Eleanor is a young girl who is experimented on with Masso and implanted with cells from the dragon, giving her superhuman strength, red eyes and horns. Androids begin creating clones of Eleanor, who eventually mutates into a white dragon. She gives birth to creatures similar to Legion and destroys the facility, eventually being killed by one of her clones named Noelle. Noelle also begins experiencing brief transformations into a dragon and dies after arriving in the Kingdom of Night. The army of humanity discovers her corpse encased in crystal and uses it to develop the previously mentioned dragon weapons. This story is once again filled with references to fallen angels. The clones can form halos above their heads, and the cloning project is called Project One Wing, possibly an angel reference, as Yoko Taro's stage play series Bakuken has an angel become Lucifer.
I
after
want to
having one wing
watch
torn off.
Bakuken
The man who created
as
the
I want
facility
to
is
watch the
known as
Yorha
Crowley,
stage plays
who might be known
so
as
bad.
Star Crowley, a famous believer
Because we got
in
Automata because of a stage play, so there is a very big speculation that Bakuken might
Within the
become a game
facility
too
is
at
a
some
spear
point, because
in a
that
red
seems to be
machine.
Yoko Taro's quirky
The spear
thing.
is a perfect match for the weapon Broken Dogma from the first Drakengard, which in the Japanese version is called the Spear of Fallen Angels, or Corrupt Angel. Researchers in the facility note that they are having problems with certain clones. The problem is not stated, but is implied to be partial transformations into dragons. And all the clones who experience this have a production number.
I want
that
a
equals
Kingdom
to
of the
number
Night
6.
game.
In the real world, the number
If
6
anything.
is of course associated with sin, and it's used repeatedly throughout the series, such as with Halua. The last thing I will mention in this video is a grimoire companion which was obtainable in reincarnation. Known as Star and Song, the cover of this grimoire seems to depict the combined faces of a dragon and an angel infant. The description of the book reads as follows: a book detailing the world's birth. It explains the creation of all things, and ends with the prophetic words, "Thus was born light and dark, and so shall wars between the two continue, until all existence is dust." A grim portent of things to come indeed.
I'm really sure that there's just Yoko Taro looking at all this lore and going like, I just thought it was all funny, but I like what they're doing with it. Like, he didn't think it all through. He'd just be like, I just do this because it's fun, and I do this because it's fun, and then we hyperfixate connect every fucking dot, and he's like, damn.
In the year 856 AD. This divergence from real history occurred when a mysterious city appeared from an explosion of light in the Iberian Peninsula, bringing magic and monsters into the world. This event came to be known as the Cataclysm.
Yeah,
Dragons
that's
that
what I
flew
talked
out
about.
from the city caused chaos across the world, and after a time, a ruined Europe was reformed.
I'm gonna have to
into what
watch
becomes
this
known as
video
Midgard.
again when I'm by
In
myself
this
and not
video, I'm
distracted.
going to be discussing the suspected origin of this city and the implications it has on the series as a whole. The city that appeared in the Iberian Peninsula appears to be from a different century.
To be fair, he has stated somewhere that he just creates like a global setting in which his story wants to take place. So he doesn't necessarily think, like, he just creates a foundation to build on, basically.
The cathedral city appears to have been transported to the Iberian Peninsula from another world, referred to in the third game only as the Old World. The dragons came along with the city, and it is likely the flower and the angels which the intoners summon also come from the same place. The android Accord says that she also came from this old world, and she seems to have a direct connection to the city, as she is shown as a holographic projection on the Mercurius Gate, which is hidden underground, and houses an entity connected to the flower. Accord and the dragons are also shown to be able to speak the language of the old world, and the art book shows that Accord was originally going to have a dragon companion, who seemed to be her assistant. In the NieR 10th anniversary live stream, Yoko Taro mentioned that Accord was originally created in the NieR world, specifically that she was created in the Kingdom of Night, around the same time as a type of weapon known as dragon. This was expanded on in NieR Reincarnation,
and that all being sent to the Bast kind of started this whole loop of events.
From the DNA of an experimental clone soldier who had cells from the red dragon within her body, and who was herself capable of transforming into a dragon. Knowing all of this, the most likely explanation is that Cathedral City came to the world of Drakengard from the NieR world's Kingdom of Night, and that the dragons and dragon weapons are one and the same. This would mean the appearance of the city is part of a loop, as Angelus would be setting into motion the events that caused her own creation by traveling to Tokyo in Ending E, a bootstrap paradox. While it's very unlikely that this loop was planned out when the first game was made, there are some things in the game which make sense with this theory. The scripture that Furii is reading in the opening cutscene contains an illustration of Angelus chained to Tokyo Tower, and the art book mentions that this scripture contains the secrets of the universe. As well as this, the final cutscene of the game is called Recursion, an interesting word choice. In the Drakengard 3 prequel novella, The Gone Away, Michael describes what his life was like in the old world, where he fought in a war alongside Angelus and Legna. He describes fighting two types of enemies. The first of these he calls Mushi, which can be translated as insect or worm. He describes them as burning easily. The second enemy he refers to as Kugutsu, which can be translated as puppet or marionette. They are described as being a bit smarter and using projectile weapons. These puppets are most likely androids, as the word Ningyo, which can also mean puppet or doll, is used throughout the series as a way of referring to androids. The Mushi that Michael describes fighting would either be the aliens or machine life forms, likely the latter, as the Automata anime included secret messages from Accord that suggest the Cataclysm is somehow connected to 2B and 9S, which would mean the Cataclysm occurs long after the aliens' extinction. In that case, insect would be a fitting translation, as the majority of machine life forms outside of Japan seem to be multi-legged Goliath types. Interestingly, as the novella describes the dragons fighting both these enemies, this would seem to imply that the dragons rebelled against the androids. This would explain their violent attack on humanity when arriving in Midgard. The question remains as to what actually caused the cataclysm in the first place. One possibility is that it was a multi-dimensional bomb, similar to the one that was used to kill Red Eye in Jerusalem, as the bomb creates a bright flash while transporting everything it hits to Midgard. Another possibility is that it was caused by a singularity. In NieR Replicant, the admins describe the singularity Kaine as causing multiple branches to merge, and this results in a large explosion of light from which the admins can hear a song. Likewise, in Reincarnation, Theo touches the admin as she attempts to shift to another branch, causing another explosion of light that collapses the birdcage. With these two examples to go on, it's possible that the city was shifted to Midgard by a similar explosion, just on a much larger scale. As to how this singularity explosion could have occurred, we know that 2B and 9S are suspected to be involved, and it's likely that the entity locked behind the Mercurius Gate could be involved as well. Based on messages from Accord, it's possible that the mysterious Group B was also present during the Cataclysm. Information on this Group B is very scarce, having only been mentioned in Sinnoh Alice and the hidden anime messages. All we know about them is that they were present during the Cataclysm, and that Accord was fighting against them. Accord herself doesn't know where Group B comes from, and they seem to have the ability to assimilate Accord units.
7 out of...
In NieR Reincarnation, it's confirmed that a loop of some kind does exist, as the admin is shown trapped in a repeating cycle where the world resets no matter what branch.
36.
Okay.
30 more pages to go. Hi, boo boo.
The point where he loops back seems to occur after the events of Reincarnation. That would line up with when the Cataclysm occurs, presuming that it didn't occur in the brief window between the events of Automata and Reincarnation. Accord's goal is to prevent something she calls the Fall Down, an event that leads to the destruction of
This is
all
one of
timelines.
Bill's.
She is worried about Zero potentially causing a fall-down scenario due to her influence as a powerful singularity. And she seals away any
He's like, can I help with
branches that lead the
something? And I'm
fall-down
just like,
to
you just
occur.
want to build.
The art book for the third game hints that
Maybe
the
we should look
fall-down
for a
might
Dragon
have some
Ball.
connection to the Cataclysm. And this is reinforced
But
by
no, I'm
Accord
good.
referring to
Joy.
the Cataclysm as the worst
Hey.
day. No, perhaps it was the end of the world. She says that everything started with the Cataclysm, and an
Yes,
encoded
time for me.
message in World Guide 2 reads as follows. The source of the curse is the day of great calamity. With this in mind, it's possible that the end point of the loop the admin is experiencing is in fact the fall down, and that the cataclysm that sent a city from the Kingdom of Night to Midgard is connected to this, perhaps being either the trigger for the fall down or the fall down itself. Whatever the answer, I expect that if it is explored in a future game, it will be the last. The title NieR is, after all, a curse.
Why people looking all cute in the background? How dare you look cute in the background?
Once, long ago, a volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day,
Give me 3 hours, Alaboo, and I will come and help you build the automata model. No! Get the fuck out!
pain,
Banned!
joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future.
It will be finished in 3 hours? 30 pages? To chill?
Yes.
This
you
is
got this.
a whole book.
Got this.
In the year 5012, aliens invade the Earth. Facing resistance from Emil and the androids left behind by humanity, the aliens begin creating an army of machines to fight alongside them. However, with the emergence of Beefy from the mountain in the short
Like,
story
it's-
The Fire of Prometheus, these machines develop egos, turning on their creators and pushing them to extinction. But what exactly was the nature
A
of
lot.
these aliens? It's possible that the aliens may have originally come from Mars, as the head of an alien can be purchased through the Mars space elevator. When describing them, Adam dismisses them as being extremely simple creatures, almost like plants, lacking the culture and complicated emotions of humanity. In the CD drama, the aliens begin attacking everything in sight the moment they arrive, and make animalistic cries when a
Wait, there's a CD drama for Automata as well? I still need to finish the,
Despite this, the aliens had technology advanced enough to invade
Replicant
other
one.
planets, and deep underground we find a graveyard of their spaceships. The ships consist of 3 wings and a large sphere which floats below them. The Area 2B and 9S find themselves in, while underground is one of these spheres. The spaceships are sparse inside, containing only the pilot seats for the aliens, and a large black orb attached to the ceiling in the center of the room. It would not be a stretch to say that the design of these orbs is reminiscent of the eggs of destruction, and with the 3 triangular wings, the ships themselves almost look like flowers. Throughout the game, there are many allusions drawn between the machines and the angels. In both appearance and voice, the Red Girls are intentionally meant to resemble Mana, and there is likely an intentional parallel between Eve and Brother One. Both are born from the rib of their older twin, and share a similar dynamic with them. Both lose their reason to live after the death of their twin, and both create the image of the 3-eyed Gemini as their soldiers go insane. While Eve begins to lose his mind, 2B encounters a machine cult within the factory, who use a symbol of an eye. The battle climaxing with the introduction of the song Possessed by Disease, as 2B fights what's basically a big red eyeball. This part of the game also features the machine's chant of Become as God,
I want a patch of
or
that.
in the anime version, Serve God. As the tattoo spreads across his body, Eve's skin takes on a stone-like texture, and he begins to grow horns from his back, giving him an appearance almost like Legion. It is also here that the connection between the logic virus and the red eye disease is made the most apparent, as the infection within 9S begins to crystallize his skin, mimicking the symptoms of white chlorination syndrome. The anime also has a scene where
If there was a threat of you coming to finish it, then yes. If no, no. It's a good thing he doesn't have my address.
Connection between red eye disease and the logic virus in the Second World Guide, Yoko Taro replied, "If I had to say, then yes, they are somehow related." This connection may have been...
What does it mean, if I had to say, then yes? Like, as if he's held at gunpoint.
By one song. You can see her eyes briefly flash red. In Yorha stage play 1.3A2, there is also a new type of machine introduced. A large red eye made from machine cores that directly attacks the minds of androids. Machine cores have also been described as being structured similarly to plant cells, and the network incorporated the remains of the Gestalt terminal into itself, a fusion of technology, plant matter, and masso. The connections between the machines and the angels was further solidified in the Final Fantasy crossover, Dark Apocalypse. In this crossover, an egg of destruction appears in the Final Fantasy world, having been sent through a portal by the machine network. The egg begins duplicating machine life forms, which are able to quickly establish a factory from which they can begin to conquer this new world.
Puppet
A new type
bunker!
of machine life form meant to mimic Yorha units is also created. They are called the P series, which most likely stands for puppet. A copy of 9S and 2B are also born from the egg, as before it was sent to the Final Fantasy timeline, 9S discovered the machine's plans and hid his and 2B's data inside of it, so that their copies would be able to stop the machines in whatever world they appeared. While not stated directly, it seems the Automata timeline the egg arrived from is not the one seen in the game, and is instead an alternate branch. There are 3 details pointing to this. The first, of course, being that 9S never encountered an egg of destruction in the game, and wouldn't be able to after the events of Ending E, as the network is no longer on Earth by that point. The second indicator is that when the egg came through the gateway into the Final Fantasy timeline, the bunker came with it, parts of it still burning. A copy of 210's data is found within the remains of the bunker, which an archive suggests she uploaded just as a disaster was occurring, likely the bunker's destruction. The last detail is that the copy of 2B tries to contact
In like half an hour, I'm gonna do a
implying
break.
that the copy was uploaded to the egg before the original 2B witnessed the commander and everyone else die in the bunker explosion. With these details in mind, what seems to have happened in this alternate branch is something similar to the opening of Route C, except that an egg of destruction was present on board while 9S and 2B made their escape. In the Final Fantasy timeline, the copies of 9S and 2B travel through the ruins of the bunker, encountering puppet units which use Yorha vehicles to try and fight them off. One of these is an aerial unit called the Aegis, which Yorha likely designed based on the alien ships. With 6 wings like petals, and a move which replicates the angel's song rings called Life's Last Song. The visual similarity to the Black Flower is clearer than ever. Within the bunker can be found archives from the machines discussing the concept of childbirth, and it seems the puppet units may be attempting to do something similar. Within a recreation of the alien mothership, copies of puppets based on 2B fuse into a white orb. Contrasted against the black orb on the ceiling, it is reminiscent of both the eggs as well as the cocoon from which Adam was born. After battling the fused dolls, it takes on a form that resembles Legion, which is eventually killed. The egg then creates a replica of the machine's tower.
Have you done
Traveling
D&D?
to the Peak 2B and 9S, find a copy of N2, who is opening a gateway to allow a second egg into the world. This second egg is significantly larger than the first, comparable to the bone casket from DrakenNier 2. Interrupted by the androids N2
3
fuses
and
with
C.
the second egg, emerging in an incomplete form named the Forged Idol. After a short battle, something tries to come through the gateway. A bright light pours through and N2 is again transformed, this time into an entity referred to in Japanese as the Flowering God. 2B and 9S are able to defeat it, sending themselves and all traces of the machines out of the Final Fantasy timeline. The player is awarded with the achievement God and Machine, and the first egg of destruction is later shown to still be present, potentially setting up future content. So what was this version of the machine?
Apparently there was a
ultimate goal?
poll, and that
While
poll
battling the
cost
Flowering God, 2B and
people
9S
to
are taken
only
a
give
place that
us an
resembles
alternate
Tokyo.
ending
The god claims that all memory
or
lives within her,
something. I
and
wasn't
asks if
there
the
when it
androids would
launched, so
make
I
it
don't
all
know, but
meaningless by killing
apparently
her,
that's a thing.
as if the goal
Or I
is
was there when it
built
launched, but I
on
wasn't
truth.
hyper aware of a poll being a thing.
The network's desire to become as a god originated in its desire to emulate BP. But how does the network interpret the actions of its god? BP peacefully assimilated machines into himself, becoming a hive mind that flew out into the universe. The voices of the hive mind joined in song. Perhaps the machine's actions are a dark reflection of this, a forceful attempt to have everything become a part of it. An arc that wants to encompass not only the universe, but even other timelines. As one of the Final Fantasy archives notes, they may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach. Someday, the world in its entirety.
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay then.
Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become? Take their lives. Take their. Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods. Look at the stars. Sing a song. We see light. The light. We will soar through the sky.
Oh, this is so much fun! The virus we planted has blossomed into a beautiful flower.
That was giving very Resident Evil Alice.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being. Ah, I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
In version 1.3 of the stage play, the network comes face to face with Accord and begins to speculate as to what the android really is. While Accord units normally avoid interfering with the timelines they observe, this line of questioning leads to a squad of Accord units appearing, who then strangle the terminal to death. If the angels and all the so-called tools of God are all just products of a machine network attempting to assimilate other timelines, it would explain why this group of Accords took such a drastic measure, and explain how Accord's fight against the machines relates to her ultimate objective. The goal of the Accord group is to prevent the fall down, an event where every single
Welcome back to
timeline will
chill.
disappear. In the third game, she's working towards this by containing the flower, as the angels connected to it are capable of literally eating time itself. as we see with the Mother Angel in the first game. If the machines and the Watchers are one and the same, it would explain why the Accord units are so focused on the war against the machines. This would also explain why the dragons were created. In Drakengard, while no connection between the dragons and the Watchers is outright stated, the game associates the dragons heavily with Satan and the fallen angels, putting them in opposition to the Watchers. This was expanded upon in the second game, with the Watchers being referred to as the ancient enemy of the dragon race. In the third game, this description is also applied to the flower, which dragons hate instinctually. In Drakengard 1.3, we are shown a biological connection between the dragons and the angels, and in Sinnoh Alice, the weapon story for Michael's spear specifically says that dragons were built as weapons against the flower. At first, all of this information about dragons seems to contradict what has been implied by the lore surrounding the Kingdom of Night, that the dragon race was created by androids around the same time as Accord to help them battle the machines and aliens. However, if the machines are connected to the flower, this would now all make sense, as the two contradictory reasons for creation would actually be one and the same. Interestingly, if the Watchers are the machines, it throws into question whether it was really Brother One who created the three-eyed Gemini. Perhaps it was instead originally created here with Adam and Eve, being subconsciously passed down as an idea to Brother One through his Intona blood. One thing which isn't clear is whether it was the machines that came first, or the flower itself. If we assume the machines came first, then perhaps they are responsible for the creation of the flower, interfering behind the scenes while the original F-66X performed her experiment. As we see throughout the series, the so-called Agent of God certainly seems to like indirect methods of taking over worlds. On the other hand, if the flower came first and purely as the result of the scientists' experiments, perhaps the network discovered it while moving between branches and assimilated it. Or was perhaps assimilated by it, the flower using the network to further its own ambition to consume humanity.
Oh, there we go. A13.
In NieR Automata, destroyed buildings are a common sight, and forgotten ruins are easily found in the more desolate reaches of the game's map. But one of these ruins hides a big secret. Within the ancient forest stands an impressive structure, a castle built by humans long ago, now the home to a kingdom of machines. Automata takes place entirely in Japan, and the city ruins were once part of Tokyo. How then can a medieval castle be here? Outside the entrance to the castle, a rotten information sheet can be found. This sheet explains that the castle was built by a feudal lord and was given the name Schwanstein Castle. The name is German for Swanstone, and one of the descendants of the lord was named Leonard III, Leonard also being a German name. The information sheet also claims that the castle was constructed 550 years ago and has become a popular tourist attraction, with people flocking from all over the world to see it. If we assume this information sheet was created around 2003, that would mean the castle was built sometime in the 15th century, while the NieR timeline was supposedly the same as ours until the angel fell. It seems this was not the case at all. Sometime in the past, events occurred leading to this German castle being built in Japan. How and for what purpose? There is very little information we are given about the original lord.
That's super interesting. I thought it looked like cathedral ruins.
By them in an act of rebellion. Throughout the castle, we can find what seems to have been his family crest. Little information can be derived from it, but interestingly, it bears a resemblance to the symbol found on Accord's briefcase. From the information sheet, we can glean one last crucial piece of information, that the castle was built to be used as a fortress against what is referred to only as the Church. The first NieR World Guide contains several pieces of concept art for the Forest Kingdom, one of which is labelled Church Ruins. At the back of Swanstone Castle sits a grand archive, almost untouched in comparison to the rest of the castle. From here, an enormous locked gate can be reached, leading to the castle's exterior. Here, down a short path, can be found the original body of the Forest Machine's king, where it has been guarded for over 100 years. The body is enshrined here within ruins separate from the rest of the castle, ruins which perfectly match the concept art of the ruined church. While these ruins may seem insignificant, they are in fact one of the most important locations in the game.
It's a strength thing, so it's not like you're
church included the following
there.
short
No.
description.
It's
The ruins of a church. This was built in the latter period of the Old World, but it was during a time
at
when
it.
advanced architectural techniques were temporarily lost, so it is not well preserved. Its discovery was belated because no records remain of the religious sect that used it. The only thing that's left is a coat of arms depicting twins, an organization referred to as a church,
it.
which uses a crest of twins and leaves no records behind.
Speak not the watchers, draw not the watchers, write not the watchers, sculpt not the watchers, sing not the watchers, call not the watcher's name. What is this?
While 2003 has always been held to be the first time that the angels came into contact with the NieR timeline, it seems that in the 15th century the world was under the threat of red-eye disease. Somehow the Church of Angels, known to the English-speaking audience as the Cult of the Watchers, grabbed a foothold in the world of NieR and began to wage war. However, unlike their conquest in Midgard, the NieR
I'm very
branch of the
happy
Church
I
of
didn't
Angels was
call
defeated
my
so easily
Wi-Fi
that they had been
Church of
forgotten
the
entirely
Angels,
by modern
but Cult of the
humanity.
Watchers instead.
The church in Midgard became
Considering we
as
have
dangerous
a
as it did
super,
largely
super,
due to
super,
the disease's
super
ability to
religious
infect
person living
monsters,
downstairs,
allowing the
blasting
Empire to build an army of
Christian
sub-humans and
propaganda
dragons.
out of his windows
This is the
non-stop.
difference
Like
made
every time you
when
walk
they
past,
took
it's
the
like, you'll be
relevant
blessed by
church to a footnote
the
of
fucking
history,
Jesus Christ
with
and
the largest
whatsoever.
evidence of their existence
So if I had
being
done,
tools used to destroy them.
you know, Church of
While the
Angels,
symbol of the
who knows
twins
what?
can no
Now
longer
it
be
now it
found
has
within
Cult of the
ruins
Watchers.
of the church, the symbol does make an appearance through Eve.
Yeah, he might
Though
have come by
forgotten,
and like.
the angels continue to exert their influence over the
You'd
world.
first have to find out it's my apartment.
That's right.
Oh, why is this piece so difficult?
When the new version of Replicant released, fans were excited to see that the ending e-novella had been included as a playable section in the game.
Push
However,
that.
along with this excitement was a fair amount of confusion. Why was the admin, who in the original story was a single boy, now a pair of twins? A pair of twins who share the...
You should call her Wi-Fi downstairs. The neighbor sucks.
8
I
years
should just
before
name
release.
it. Give me fucking fiber, bitch. Yes, you did, to chill. I wonder if it's based on that. You Castle Ruin. Open it. This neighbor across is just constantly like. So disgusting. Hi, Lam. How are you doing? Well, if you need help, that person behind you seems to be very eager to help. I asked him and he looked at it and he went like, I need strong hands. I need draconic. Draconic, squeeze this shit together because I can't. It's because they have like the door in every open. I have like across the street there's a house that has like the windows open, the doors open, everything is open, and then the guy just sits, I think, close to it and he just goes and I have to listen to that every day. It's so disgusting. IP base. You're sleepy. Didn't you sleep very well tonight? I'm doing well, thank you.
An android scientist by the name of NieR began what
Except
would
that I'm
become
struggling to,
Project
like, I
Yorha.
don't know if you can see.
During this time, he
There's like
creates
this
the original
bit
Yorha units based
that
on his
I
own
need
designs,
to
two of
squish
these being
together.
number 9 and number 2.
And it just
NieR
doesn't
also
want
comes
to.
up with the plan
And I'm
to use the
strong,
Yorha
but I can't
androids
get
as
it done.
propaganda, to use them to help maintain the illusion that humanity is still surviving on the moon. However, while
Now I
he
need
is
to
still
take the
working
part
on
again
all
because I
this,
think there's just a
he is
part to.
confronted by number 9,
It was hot
who
last
has
night.
hacked
Yeah,
into
it
the project
was.
plans and
Luckily, it's
discovered
cooling
them.
down now. It's still a bit hot.
Driven to insanity after discovering that Yorha
Getting
androids are essentially machines, number 9 murders NieR and number 2. However, while he is disgusted by the true nature of Yorha androids, he understands why using them to create the lie of humanity surviving on the moon is necessary, a way to give the androids a god worth fighting for. He initiates the program himself, with the added addition to the Yorha project plans of a back door in the bunker.
Yep.
Knowing that after the project is truly underway, this back door will allow the machines to destroy the bunker, ensuring none of the Yorha androids can
That
ever
was in
reveal the
Yorha
truth of
Boys,
humanity.
which is from the.
Since
States.
data on the Yorha androids is on the moon server, number 9 knows that he and number 2 will be rebuilt. to
Maybe
be
a
used
hammer
in the
might work.
project again and again. Though these later models are technically their own people, number 9 does not think of it this way, instead envisioning it as a repeating cycle of punishment. As he lays dying with the lab exploding around him, he hopes that the next version of him will see number 2 again, and that maybe they can one day meet somewhere warmer, brighter, where the light is overflowing.
And they got the happy ending in the anime. Somehow, surprisingly.
Even commenting that he has observed himself being destroyed by Kaine repeatedly, as if he is witnessing it as a never-ending loop. Tired of this cycle, he created his female twin from one of his ribs in an effort to make his existence more bearable. This indicates that the inclusion of the twin, who did not exist in the original Ending E novella, is not meant to be a retcon of said novella, but rather that the original version of Ending E is just one instance of the cycle the male admin has been experiencing,
Yep.
and that his decision to create his companion is a
I
diversion
want to
from the
Vaseline.
timeline. After being destroyed during the timeline convergence of the new version of Ending E, the story is continued in the Lost World Appendix. The male admin awakens to find himself
But
no
the
longer
regression
in
is needed.
space, but an unknown
Ooh.
location he has never seen. Furthermore,
It just
he is
needs
shocked
to go
discover that in this place his
down.
body is made of flesh and blood. This
No.
strange location contains several
This needs to
spiral
go
doors,
down.
which
Otherwise, you
upon
can't
ascending leads him
close
to be
it.
attacked by strange black monsters, described as looking like hands and as snakes.
Oh.
I
These
know, I'm
shadowy
just trying.
monsters manifest out of the air. While not directly stated to be so based on all these descriptions, it is very likely that the admin has ended up within the cage. After fleeing the tower, the area begins
Thank you for the
to
beanies.
transform,
That froze my
the
screen
ground
for a second.
becoming spikes and blood raining from the sky. The admin's arm is torn from his body. In desperation, he picks up
No.
the severed arm, which transforms into a sword he uses to
Oh,
fend
it's
off the
right.
monsters. Eventually, he finds himself on a beach. Feeling the wind coming from the sea, a thought appears in his head that this is the place he must return to. The story then ends with a light appearing from the sky, which descends and takes
Hello,
on the
how are you
form of a
doing?
human,
I told him
blocking the path
he
of
needs
the
to chat.
admin.
But he's here,
Unable to
stalling.
escape the figure, the admin feels that his sense of self is vanishing, his mind racing with
Ellie is
thoughts of
cuter.
supposed
Hey.
These final thoughts are cryptic.
Hey, we're switching sides? What is this?
Has the memories of number 9. There is something he remembered faintly. He had made a promise to her that they would meet again.
Like, I'm breaking it if I, like, open it up again. That's the problem.
I'm crying, the pain of killing him, and the pain of my birth. Everything returns to nothing. Once more I'll live, fight, kill. Then I'm going to see her again, even if it is a curse. Despite the male administrator existing long before the original number 9, the specific details of this memory lead me to believe that the admin is yet another incarnation of him, and exists back in the past as part of the series' loop for yet unexplained reasons. It is possible that it has something to do with Accord, who might be the strange figure who appeared to him at the end of his story.
I'm warm.
As part of the NieR 10th anniversary, special NieR-themed PCs were released. They came with additional lore on Accord, revealing that she attempted to sync her network with networks in the past for unexplained reasons. She or
So
someone else
warm.
may have sent data
It doesn't
on
help that this
9S or
piece
9S
is
back into
making
the
it warmer.
past, which was eventually used in
Because
the
it doesn't
development
want to
of the
work.
server. His data has certainly been plenty of places already, having been stored in the bunker, the machine network, the moon server, the remnants of the Gestalt terminal, and the Ark. While the memories specifically belong to number 9, it might be possible that any of the 9 model androids could potentially access them. While each android is his own person, it seems that whether for a scientific or magical reason, they may share some kind of inherited will, as the anime hints that 9S is experiencing flashbacks to older 9S models.
Why? Piece of shit.
Another possible explanation is that it has something to do with the Final Fantasy crossover, which involves 9S uploading his
No,
data
because
into
I'm
an
stubborn,
egg
you know
distortion.
this.
As we see in DrakenNier, the eggs are connected through some kind of network, all of them being able to create copies
You
of
are
the
being
goddess
sweaty. I'm being
after
sweaty
she is
too, but
absorbed
not
by
because of a
them.
2-hour walk, but because of this
Since the Gestalt
stupid
terminal is a
thing.
fusion of Marso and plant matter with quantum technology, a copy of him may have
I'm getting there.
manifested from the Marso
I'm
used in the
almost having it
terminal's
apart.
creation. The definitive answer to this, and to the question of where this story development is going, remains for now a mystery.
Yes. A mystery we like to try and unfold, but the lore is so crazy. I'm kind of damaging it a bit though. Why, you stupid piece of shit, not wanting to move? Why is this model kit becoming a whole workout? I need... Ah, I did it. Time for more. There we go. Oh, I managed to make it work. I just did it with my teeth. Fuck that shit. That made me warm. That made me unnecessarily warm. When in doubt, just usual. You saw a summary video on the Silmarillion? It was a bit insane, but helpful. Oh, yeah, more lore. I actually got that book for Alabu for his copy of it. No, I don't. I have a book, but not the Silmarillion. I bought it for Alabu though, so he has it. But I just got this because this what had gotten wet and damaged. And they didn't want it back, and I'm like, okay. Alright, we made it work. Bit of stubbornness gets us everywhere. So warm now, though. I'm probably gonna go on a break now. I also kind of have to check the battery and everything. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I should put some words on stream on for you.
So she said she was gonna go to the toilet, but now she went to the kitchen and got snackies instead. At least she has snackies now, which is nice too, right? I mean, agreed, yes. Very good choice.
He hasn't muted it yet. I know. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for the follow on Dice. I appreciate it. Welcome. Man, it's really warm here. My chocolate's already melting. Ooh. Hello, hello. Welcome. They're an assortment. Sorry, I'm having food in my mouth. Not continue. How are you doing today? Thanks so much for stopping by. Are you a NieR fan? Or is it too small screen? You guys can continue if you want. It's an assortment of Mark and Spencer stuff. So Alabu was in the UK the last 3 days? 2 or 3 days. He was in the UK and he did some shopping at Mark and Spencer for me. So I've got fluffy whip chocolate thingies. I've got fudge. I've got cookie dough bites. I've got peanut chocolate swirls. And I have some more, but I decided to leave it at this because that's a lot of sugar already. That's my snacky haul. Kitty, hello, how are you doing? That's amazing. Why does engine not work? Why does engine not work? What's up with that? Alright, I need to check my battery. 1 second. For 20%. Oh no! Oh well, GG's. I need to Otherwise our camera's gonna die. That works. It's unfortunately a wrong cable though. There's a right cable in my line. I need a normal lightning to USB cable so I can hook the camera to my... I'm not finding that cable. 1 second. I'm sorry. I can't find the cable. I had it with me when I was at TwitchCon with Hanaki. It's because the camera is going empty and I need to hook it up to this, but this is only USB and not USB-C. This is why I need a USB-C power bank. When I was with Hanaki, when was it? At TwitchCon. I'm trying to think here before the battery's empty. I like to wish days till Cutie gets here. Fun! You're so nervous. And you managed to get the sunburn. He will have to like you, or I'm saying he. I don't even know if it's a he. I'm assuming here. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Well, I think that's gonna be the end of, well, not stream, but that camera, because I literally can't find it. Oh, frustrating. I only found the USB-C one, but that's useless. The only thing I can think of is I switched to my other phone. Jesus fudge. Not that shenanigans that I got from Scars. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch cameras. And then I need to figure out where my cable is. I really don't know. Should be here somewhere. Oh, I lost it. Or I just need to find a USB-C power bank. Because I could just hang it to my power bank and then we would be fine. But my power plug is unfortunately a little bit too far away. Otherwise I would have just hooked it to power. But I'm not gonna reach that. With this phone maybe because I have like a pretty long cable. But no, Alabusa is still awake. Hey, we're gonna switch cameras for a second. Dun, dun, dun. You're live again. I'm just a little close up. That's better? Yeah, that's better. Now we're back. We're back. I'm sorry, that took a little while. Camera quality different too, because different phone. But at least we can continue on until the end of stream. I'm probably going to stop around 5 p.m, so 2 more hours, because I don't know. I think my brain will fry if I do longer model kit building. But I do still need to charge my iPad as well. So now I know I can use my phone up to about... Why are there so many fucking connections? I'm so happy we're going to a uniform right now because holy fucking shit, all this is bullshit. This is USB-C, this is USB, this is Lightning, this is that. Maybe I should just, because I don't really wanna... My power bank works just fine. I kind of don't want to buy a new one. Maybe I should just... Does anyone have any experience with a USB-C to USB converter? Because maybe I can just do that. Oh, I'm so warm from all that. Mmm. Nom 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 nom. Oh, NieR got... Oh, NieR got... Kitty got engine. Gotcha. Alright. We got it. We got it. This goes here. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Sick. Not sturdy. Sick. These cookie dough bites are my favorite. Sometimes I hate not finding the part that I need. J-I-M Booty K O-O H-E-C L-L I'm looking for P. What's this? A. N. N. S. S. F. Yeah, so here, the sword really could use like some paint. Because otherwise that's like a super white ass sword. And her hand is like white too. So I definitely think that's meant to be painted. So I do want to paint that eventually, because otherwise it's just gonna look very, very weird. I do think there's stickers somewhere. I spotted them, but I don't know where they are now. Still on a mission to find P. R. QQ. DBE. B. Ah, here are the stickers. Yeah, but there's no way that that's also for her. And that's D. Where is P? Nanny! Nanny! Oh, P is... I haven't seen that part in general. No, we got this part from there. Throw it there. Hello, Cypher. How are you doing today? I'm looking for a smaller batch with a super long stick on there. Pretty sure. Oh, that was M14. Where is this piece? I'm so lost. I'm trying to find the part. Oh wait. Doesn't help if there was a part that fell behind the box. That's the one I'm looking for. Ooh. Just glad it's cooler today, yes. And then tomorrow is gonna be cooler. And then tomorrow's gonna be like fucking warm again, and then it's gonna cool down again. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Blade, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Sorry, I'm having chocolate in my mouth. I shouldn't talk. That looks gross. Okay, P4. Enjoying this model kit building stream. Like I said, I want to do this once a month. We have a backlog, so we have some working on to do. Oh, I like that. Give me my finger back. I feel like there's like a universal language to just buy paint stuff and model kits and just buy way more than that you can actually build. I want to look into painting as well because I definitely want to paint this bit because I was saying earlier that for the life of me I can find that part. This model kit, like, this is 2B's weapon, and that's her hand attached to the weapon. That's all white. That needs a paint job. Which is gonna be very, very pain in the ass. But I definitely want to have a look at what I need to paint model kits. And get that so I can paint them as well. I'm glad to hear that, Blade. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Have you done any more ghost huntings? I love that I built this entire workspace, and in the end, I'm literally just throwing everything everywhere. Fuck, I'm still throwing everywhere. Everything there. That's not the work corner, but I'm still like, meh. I haven't done any more ghost hunting, but do plan to do more next year. It's still far away though, but nice. Are you gonna go travel for it? I still struggle a bit with highlighting stuff. Practice makes perfect. Rome wasn't built in one day either. Probably not in one go. $45, $44. Dry brushing and blending are about practice. Exactly. Yeah, I definitely want to try it. Better? I don't think I paid attention. Oh, this one needs to be on the short. I see, I see. That makes fair sense. That's actually a really good idea. I like how you think. I wouldn't brain about that. I'd probably practice on my Good Smile Company Evangelions. EVA units instead of my real great ones. You gotta work around your dad's work schedule on whether or not he can get some time off. That's fair. Because you do it together with your dad? That's pretty cool. 3 places are in the same city I live, and we do plan to travel further to Automata. That's really cool. I like that you're both doing it together. That's cute. Family bonding. Well, you don't want to murder your family. That's kind of nice. Unfortunately, I'm not blessed with such a family. I just about merely survive with my dad. Also, choice of an undercoat. Do you have any recommendations? Thanks for the website, by the way, and don't worry about yesterday. I sometimes sound more agitated than I really am. I just... My brain likes to go, too much information, don't know what to do, bye, shut down. And then I move on, but you were fine, really. For lighter colors, go white undercoat. Well, that makes sense. Unless you want a specific effect, I guess. Because that's the logic I apply with my nail polish. If I, like, do a coat over my nails. So, like, yeah, that was about to say, like, if I use, like, now I have, like, a pastel-y purple, which is, I really need to redo. But, like, on its own, it works like a translucent. So if I, like, do it with, like, a black undercoat, it's gonna be, like, more of a sparkly metallic, which I think is what I'm gonna do next. So that's what I do with nail polish. If I have, like, a metallic nail polish, I tend to do, like, a black undercoat, so it, like, really pops and shines. Yeah, exactly. Because you have, like, these lines for shading, right? Yeah, you have, like, I remember having, like, a shader or something like that from painting. I need to look at what are proper paints for model kits. I like my chocolate, though. I'm getting a little ill. You're a Games Workshop guy, so you go acrylic and inks. Does that work for model kits? I don't know of a guy who uses airbrush. Yeah, I think you've showed some in the past, but I'll have a look after stream. I'm keen to see more. You need to paint more again, Cypher. I don't know if I want reflective. I want metal. Like, I want my evas to look like metallic. I would like this to look like metallic. I don't know what I'm doing. K4. I also just like these streams because I feel like every gamer has got very similar hobbies. Like if, like not, like most of, like a lot of us draw, but I feel like most of us like do nerdy things like model kits and book notes and Lego, miniature painting, D&D. Like it's such a universal language. Anyways, I'm really happy that I did a little catching up on Kane's lore videos. I have much to think about again. But there's still, I really want a Kingdom of the Night. If they're gonna do a new game, it needs to be Kingdom of the Night. Your hand painted? No, you didn't. I want to see that. I use brush and airbrush. I use acrylics and they work good, but depends on the make of the paint. Ah. Once I get my hat stuff sorted, I should be able to concentrate on the models more. Hat's too white noise. That sounds like a perfect condition to do airbrushing, because you just go. Oh. What is that part? Where do we do that part? Where in the memo did I miss this? Oh, that's that part. But what part am I doing now? I'm doing everything. Let me do this first. Thank you to chill. I'll have a look at it again after stream. 17 and 18. It's because there's like no... And it's also in Japanese, so I'm like going by pictures. And I am also starting to get brain fried. This is why I said like I don't think I can do... I find model kits for 5 hours already a bit long. I don't think I'll do 5 hours next time. I'll make an exception this time, but I think next time we're not doing that again. Next time I'll just do 3 hours of model kit half stream, because then also my phone is empty, and then we'll just go play a game afterwards. Or the other way around. start with a game and then we switch to model kit, but not a full 6-hour stream. Bit much. You don't have to do that, Cypher. I just remembered that you did share it. But nobody will stop you from sharing it again. You're really okay. I'm at page 9 out of 36. My brain is melting. They're not lining up. Did I do the wrong side? 17 and 18. Oh wait, this is 17. I did 18 and 19. Doesn't work, does it? Better. This needs to go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. No, wait. Oh. hope I didn't forget to put a part in there. Also, thank you for the new sub. I appreciate it. What's this say? Yeah. Not now. Just translate that for me, please. Figure seen from before. Nunny. I guess we'll find out if I don't fucked up or not. Okay, so we have that. Just a little afraid to squeeze it because there's like a part in there that I'm a bit confused about. And then oh, wait. Because I am missing like a hole in here. Whee! I'm missing something. Ugh. It's as if there's another part that needs to go in there. But I'm a little unsure what. Because I don't see PC, N14, I18, I17, K4. That's this. I don't think there is anything else then. It just says part from before, and I'm like, yeah, okay, great. But I don't see. I'm just gonna accept fate. Bull! Not the tower! I'm dying. I'm learning that I don't want to do model kits for longer than 3 outs. That's a heart attack. Oh no, somebody CPR. Maybe I shouldn't overthink it. I really don't know what other piece they are talking about, but I don't see it. What is that part? Where's my phone again? You know. Close at the end. Uh-huh. Let's just take a picture of it all. Close at the end. Figure from scene from rear. Mounting angle of J8. Damn it. It's going alright. We had to switch camera because this phone is almost empty and I couldn't find my charging cable for some reason, so I need to figure it out for next time. So now I'm having my main phone, so the quality is probably better as well. And I'm just noticing that like watching all these like small letters and everything is kind of like fucking with my brain a bit. So I think for the future I'm just gonna do it for like 3-4 hours and then we play something after, or I play something first and then we do model kit after, but not a full, like I'm gonna go till 5 for today for your time, but a full stream is a little much. What part needs to go at the end here then? Isn't this supposed to be like this? Ah, I did the wrong way around. That's why I was confused. Aha! That makes so much more sense. Okay, now I dare to close it. Spicy time! Just not the kind of spicy time that most people would think. Yeah, I can't do like a long stream when doing medals. No, unless I'm like in a good mood. Well, not that I'm not in a good mood now, but I'm just starting to notice that looking at all these small parts and just having them everywhere and just looking at this tiny thing for like so many, like the last time I built a model, I spent 2-3 hours on it and I was fried. So I don't know why I thought I could spend so long on it now. I need to build up. Maybe if I do this a couple of times, I'll get pro at it and then I can go for a long time, you know? Practice. Practice. There we go, I got it. I was confused, but I see what it means now. And then looking at the staging for a long time will make everyone's head go brr. Yes. Whee! Phew. I see now. So we're getting there. We have this. We have this. We have this, which I think is gonna go somewhere here. Oh yeah, it is. Ooh! I see. Look, this goes like this. I see it now. Yeah. Have this, and then this is probably gonna go. Where do we think this is gonna go? Or does this make sense? Up there. Probably there. Sick boy. Sick boy. And now we have this where the thingy is gonna go in. No, cat. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. We're still here. You can still vibe a bit. It's fine. Thanks so much for resubscribing. 7 months already. Okay, that was that part. Now I need M9. I like the non-NieR reincarnation. I like the anime version of this. That one's closer to the Drakengard. I like the Drakengard 3 version, and then I like the stage play version. Can I get a hype in chat? Yes, please. Thank you all. Of Normandy. Jesus Christ. Well, you're proper hyping. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got a little chat jump scare there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's like for on top of there. We have the top part of the unit. Wah! Now we do everything on the other side. Dots. I'm just gonna quickly play the one that I was talking about. That's the Drakengard 3 version, but that's just hidden in the files. It's not actually in the game. It allegedly was supposed to be a court boss fight. Which I hear it if you like listen to it closely. And this is so Okabe coded to the core. This is so Tekken hardwired. Accord! No. Ah, I can't bonk. Somebody bonk toe in chat. You're looking at... Oh, the text next to the mic? Yeah, and then the bonk one. Left bottom. Damn it. You smell like sunscreen. Sunscreen needs to That's like 4 hours in the future.
Sorry.
Ipon boss fight is Pokemon Drakengard crossover. No! Elaboo! It's Lalaboo, yes! A bonk toe, alright. Just not the bonking you want. Don't promise me a good time like that. This? I really can hear like a chord going like crazy in that.
Hi, Cypher. And hi To, and hi Davey, and hi Maxim, and hi everyone.
Change of music for a little bit. He's giving the Yosha P 2 thumbs up. He has learned well from me. Abangto, right? Well, I'm so actually disappointed. I brought out a fresh model and everything so I could build with you. Yay! Thank you for gifting a sub to Cypher To. I appreciate that.
Dang it, taking out my job. Gifting Cypher.
제 하브 기분 73 ギフト SUBS in the channel.
You're so actually disappointed because you overslept? Well, maybe you should oversleep some more if that's gonna make you break out a model and start co-building with me. We're gonna do this once a month, so, you know? I was just saying that I'm gonna do this once a month. I'm just not gonna do it like full stream because I think 3 hours, tops 4 hours is max. Anything beyond that's a little wild. Just because there's so many small parts to look at. I'm getting a bit cross-eyed. Aaron took a break.
I know.
Alaboo's just looking after me again.
Yeah.
But I'm a rebel. I'm like, you tell me maybe you should get a break. I'm like, no.
Definitely not take a break for 5 minutes.
No, I do what I want.
Definitely not
I
take
do
a break.
what I want.
Then not rest your eye.
I still have a backlog, CAD, but once we're starting to see the end of the backlog, then I really think that is a very good idea. I like that. That gives Tachil a good reason to buy model kits as well. But so far, CAD, I don't think I'll be done anytime soon. Because it's a lot. It's a whole fucking book. I only got the top part, and it's been nearly 4 hours. I need pictures of people's backlog. I know I just got, but the thing is, I just got started and I already am having a backlog. Yes, well, I think we should look for Dragon Ball model kit so he can build on the side. Because he does tend to be here when I build my model kits. Sheer coincidence, but I like the idea of model club kit club model kit club. Because I enjoy doing this. This is genuinely like such a fun stream for me.
MKC.
Exactly, model kit club, MKC. Let's go. You have a backlog of 4 book nooks. You could co-book nook along to chill. Over 100 Cypher? apologize in advance, but as you don't play high 3. I think that's too late. I haven't started yet, but it's so it's so on my brain. I don't think you can stop me anymore. You can't tell me what to do. I do what I want. I do what I want. I'm a rebel. The more somebody tells me not to do something or something, or like, I don't know, when someone insists I should do something, I'm like, I already said once I get sick of Woowa, or where I'm getting to a point where Woowa is getting a little less space in my brain, I'm downloading Hide 3. Don't stream for 12 hours. You can tell me what to do. We should do a 12-hour stream again at some point. I'm trying to think of, I'm gonna do a Japan savings marathon next year, probably, or later this year. I'll start with it. It'll be like a longer project, and then we can do things 12-hour streams, blind Bloodborne streams, things like that. Yeah, should be frothing out of the mouth with it that long. A 12-hour... He didn't say do a 12-hour model kit stream.
Ideas.
Canned, you need to download Woowa. You need to build your harem. I'm just saying. Join us. Join us. It's got a lot of mommies. And daddies. Well, it needs more daddies, honestly. It's got a couple of daddies and a twink. It needs a bit more. It's been over 5 years since you did it. Well, it's about time then, Toe, huh? What's the next goal? You've got the 100 subs, so you're now at Tolala. What's next? 250 subs and then a 12-hour stream? And don't say it will never happen. Never say never. It won't be a tomorrow thing. It won't be a next week thing. Never say never.
Oh, do it. Oh, you have to.
To be fair, I haven't been on 250 in like a while either. But I never say never. But you already play Star Rail. Tachila's like, Fruki. I play Woowa. I downloaded Persona 5X, but I think I'm gonna delete it. I don't think I need another game like that. I never say never, Toe. Never say never. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. What do you... Why can't I... Anaki's been having the time of her life. Probably for the better, Maxim. But don't you want to join us at Woowa? Woowa's been fun. That actually is a fun idea, too. A 12-hour channel point redemption. I'm trying to think if I ever heard Okabe do anything that is not techno speed shenanigans. I really want the CD from Drakengard 3, but you can only buy it in America, I think, at this point. Or very expensive on Vinted. Actually, I've like this shelf that is over here on this side behind me on like the main camera. That's not my dedicated NieR shelves. So as the collection grows, the stuff is gonna move over to that shelf, and this is just gonna be solely NieR. So the model kit is gonna stand there once it's done. But I'm gonna start collecting, so I have almost all the books now that are like localized. And I'm gonna start collecting the CDs next. And I'm probably gonna display my games there as well. I am probably gonna buy the English copy of Drakengard next month, because then I can play it actually on my PlayStation 2. What's on the America? The Drakengard 3 CD on the Square Enix shop. It was on the EU site, but it sold out during Black Friday, and I was debating if I should get it, and eventually I ended up not getting it, and then it was sold out, and I think it's only sold in the US now. But Drakengard 3's music slapped so hard that I'm a bit sad about that. Apparently, their Atlas is trying to rush the updates to get Global caught up to the Chinese version, except Global seems to be getting even less resources, so you can't even pull. There was just a maintenance that happened, and China got 300 diamonds, Global got 100, and then China got a redeem code for 300 more. That's shitty. That is shitty. Yeah, I just don't think I have the mental space for Persona stuff. I mean, I love seeing Hanaki have such a blast with it. But the thing with Wuwa is that I can like play it. I can play it for an hour, or I can play it for 15 minutes, you know? There isn't more time than that needed for that game. I will keep you up to that, Maxim. I'll just need to smack down the money. Actually, let's see. I'll have a look after stream because of the other thing with Wombud. Maybe I can add something.
In Cypher, yes, we will remind.
I did download Warframe, but its monetization isn't random from what I've seen. That is fair. That is fair. I still want to try Warframe as well. I just need to plan it. I just think there's so much going on. I'm going to resub to 11, and I'm trying to do 11 1 to 2 times on a Saturday. Mixed with Final Fantasy 14, just because I don't really see myself playing full days of 14 every fucking week. For the time being, because I'm not burned out, but definitely like feeling a little less motivated. So I don't know. I wanted to do Warframe in April, but then obviously life happened. So I think Warframe might more of be a this fall kind of thing. But I definitely still want to dive into it. I haven't forgotten. I will try and sort out a desk for next month and try to restart doing models again. Yes, join us! The model club kit will be real. The model kit club will be real, as Kat says. Yes, I like this though. If this helps you guys to also work through your backlog, and I'm having fun, we'll just get Elibu a model kit as well. So whether he's here or he's at home, he's gonna build along. I'm really pleasantly, like, we can listen to music, we can listen to lore. We were listening to lore earlier, but I've caught up on lore videos now. If I would build a different kind of... I mean, I could listen to Bloodborne lore. But my brain is already fried. I think I've had enough info for one day. That's that part. Trying to get the wing, this one. Oh, that's really nice, Maxim, and understandable. Yeah, for sure. Warframe is very, if you want something, you can buy it. There's no FOMO. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely FOMO in Wuwa, I will say. And I know there's reruns, but still I have that FOMO. But I do feel like I don't have to spend a lot of money on Wuwa to still get my stuff. Like, I just pay €6 per month. Considering I didn't pay anything for NieR Reincarnations, and I'm kind of sad because at least I wish I financially supported the game I loved, because maybe it would have lasted longer. I really still hope they're gonna do an offline mode of that game. Come on, we've been so... To be fair, in the DrakenNier community, man, Square Enix just don't want to listen. We're loud and vocal for a remaster, we're loud and vocal for an offline reincarnation mode, we're literally swinging our money around. And Square Enix is like, what about an 8 millionth Automata collab instead? How about that? Yeah, I know, but so there's that's why I say there's definitely FOMO in so I get that. Usually Vaulted Frames is people have old relics, so you tend to get the parts occasionally. Ah, Model Kit Club channel. I mean, we had a Model Kit Club thread, but if you guys want a channel, I'll make a channel on Discord. If that helps you keep track of things, and I can post in there when I'm going live. I can even give you guys a rank, but that rank will mean, hey, monthly Model Club Kit things go live on Twitch right now, spam. You're up for that? Sure. You posted on Discord? You know I don't do Discord. Rude. Might stop being shy about this. I tagged you today, but you hate your alarm. I get it though. Never ever feel like obligated to be in Discord, but I miss this song. Trauma for people. Trauma for people, not trauma for me. I still love this song, even though I had a mental breakdown trying to clear this. Which was more to do with me than with the game. But fun fact, being in Accord's library, which is the Discord server that I'm in for DrakenNier people, there's plenty of people in there that have mental breakdowns over this song. And then they go play Drakengard 1 and they're like, easy. Easy. Drakengard 1 is nothing compared to this. This is mental breakdown worthy. And yet, I am not traumatized. I still love this game. I, to this day, sometimes will still boot up the Drakengard 3 and Drakengard 1 version just to try it again. Well, I haven't done 3 in a while, but maybe I'll do it tonight. Just for shits and giggles. Because I love it. It was such an experience. I think that helped me in overcoming my FromSoft shit. Because I was like, if I can put up with that, FromSoft can eat ass. That's gonna be easy. If your friend was watching, he would be screaming in pain. And I'm over here like, but to be fair, I kind of bond over trauma. And I reminisce on trauma. Because I'm familiar with trauma. I feel at home with trauma. Trauma is life. Can you help me find? And K. Oh, I have K in my hand. Wait, you have it? No. Wait, what? That's not the wrong. That's the wrong K. Is there another? Does it say K20? That's already gone. Multiple times, yes. Multiple times mental breakdowns, but not as bad as like that last one. And then one day I just beat it off stream. Because that's how it goes. No! Honestly, I don't have the bast sanding stuff right now. I need to invest. But I was like, for now, this is fine. For start. I have another one, but that one's a little too rough. I don't want to, like, ruin. I used that one on one of the parts, and I was like, ooh, that's a bit too much. I really love that Accord says this ominous, we might see Zero again in the end of this. Oh, you're just hiding. Alabut was hiding. You know what? Once we make that Discord server, so do people want to do that Discord server? But do you want a role as well that I can tag when I'm going live? Just because Cypher said, like, you know, remind me, but I can't remind everyone individually. I found a set for specifically for model kit building. It might be smaller than this big ass thing. Hey, Zero. That's the only part that makes me give emotional trauma, makes me want to cry again. Just Mikhail saying goodbye. And that doesn't help when you try to get the last note a million times over because you have to listen to it like a million times over. Just makes me sad immediately. Who's cutting onions? Ooh. Are we having onion soup today?
I don't know if he comes.
They pick you up. You're too.
Sorry, I said I was picking onion and had soup today. There's some onion.
That's fun. Thanks. Now we're playing the vinyl that I got, the 10+1 years vinyl, because you also got a digital download with it. Just eating the spicy chicken wings. That'll probably make you tear up as well. Alibu actually really likes the vinyl, and the vinyl player, and the corner where I placed it with the furniture. Chicken wing, hot dog macaroni. Is that a thing? It sounds warm, right? If you like compare this to when we listened yesterday, it was so much more warmer toned and like felt cozy and like it embraced us. And that's not even with like the most amazing speaker. You should ask your parents if they still. They say Bologna. Oh, it's from a song. Bologna. Nani? Yeah? Chicken wing, hot dog Bologna? I don't get it. I get that. I just don't get the... Actually, this is not the... Sick boy. I don't know why I say it like that. I just like that. Hey. I can pew pew it. Pew pew pew. Pew, pew. Look. Soft. Yes. kind of want to put him on my back, but then also just kind of like, I bought him for here. If I go away, like if I go out to like game meetings. So what are you building, Cad? My brain. I'm gonna sneak on Discord. Oh, that's a really cool No Man's Sky mug. Is that Gunpla? You remember No Man's Sky, right? Because you played it too. We played it. I like that. That's super cool. Maxim! Oh my god. Yeah, that Dragon Ball. See, that's what we need to get for you. I like Dragon Ball. Amazing. A model kit to build. We're gonna get the model kit for Dragon Ball for Ella Boo Boo. And you got some Gundams. Ooh, some HDs. Very HGs. High grade? Pretty nice. What is that? Oh, Pokemon! There's a Pokemon! Of course it's the bunny. Is that your favorite Pokemon, Maxim? What's the other thing? Also Pokemon, but I can't see what Pokemon that is. There's Pokemon kits. Yeah, I'm gonna have a backlog too, I think. I love this Obu version. Oh, those are some good snackies to chill. Those are crackers, like biscuits with pepper, salt and pepper maybe? And I don't know what that sauce is, but that looks phenomenal. Oh my god, I see my jajunk tteokbokki and I kind of want that again. Okay, I've caught up with Discord. I needed that. My brain. Roasted garlic aioli. That's a really good idea. Do you have a recipe for that? Because I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that for our next model kit session. Oh, yeah, we don't have that here. Boo! And 10 and 13. And 2. Okay, 6. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the Shadow Lord Sax Ensemble. I love this because it's so haunting. Thank you, Cypher. I'm gonna make a model kit, and I'll make a rank, but people will need to put that rank on themselves because I don't want to force people into it. But I will use that rank for the monthly spam of, hey, get your gear in motion. We're gonna build model kits, nerds. I feel like the music is a little loud. If it's too loud or overruling, tell me. Now to a different... Do this 2 times? Is that what it's telling? I hear Elise walking. I was right. I hear tippity tippity tap. Yeah. I'm very sorry. Come here. Oh. Most subtle and gracious are you? She's not very... Such a dum-dum. She keeps getting stuck with her nails. Fur everywhere. Hey! Hey! She's running off with 2B's booty. Yes, exactly, Tachil. Welcome to the Church of NieR. Welcome to the cathedral. Welcome to the cathedral. Welcome to the Church of Angels. I might, at the last bit of stream, the end of stream play some DrakenNier music just to go full circles. We have DrakenNier 3, we had NieR Reincarnation, we had NieR Replicant, we had NieR Automata, we had the anime. We only need DrakenNier 1. And I love DrakenNier music, but I know that I'm in a minority there. Because it's fucking whack. Just the cult of Asu. But he needs to know. What is this point goal? Just me having a Friday night shower thought. It's gonna be safe for work. It's not gonna be anything kinky. It's just for funsies. It's just a way to support me outside of Twitch. Gives me a little bit more revenue than Twitch is taking from me. And in return, I give you hand pictures. Guest hands, my hands. Trying to make it entertaining. You mean the cult of the Watchers? No, 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 no. Wait, this isn't the thing. Yes, it is. Something a little bit more closer, or money to go to a hotel. Church, that is all. Just the church. Maybe I should change the Discord into the Crystal Church instead of the Crystal Cave. Good day, underlings. I'm your overlord, lady, whatever, Asu, the mighty leader. Bow to me, my minions, and then go do my bidding, conquer the Ellebu liegt. Ik zou nooit zoiets zeggen. Jullie zijn niet mijn onderdanen. Maar teken niet de kijkers. Luister niet de kijkers. Hoor niet de kijkers. Geef liefde aan de kijkers. What is that then, Cypher? I've never heard of that.
Nani.
Okay. After this song, I'm gonna drive you nuts for half an hour. You're probably gonna run off. I'm gonna scare you away. Well, to be fair, you guys have hung out here when I was listening to death metal. So I'm not that scared so quickly. Can't say on here. Oh god. Oh god. I have to Google that. Yay! You're gonna build your Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Let's go! Oh my god, we're actually having a model kit club now. People are excited. I love this. Thank you so much. It makes me so happy. Yes! I'm gonna plan a date and I'm gonna make a Discord channel this week. And we'll just have our monthly model kit club session, co-stream, building shenanigans. And I do want pictures every month in that channel server thingy-ma-thing with results. Alright, we have 2 times this. That might be. And 16 and 17. 2 times. I'll probably be building this again next month because I will try to do a little bit off stream, but this is probably gonna take me like long. Like even if I do this for 2 hours off stream, I probably won't get that much further. Probably get halfway through. We'll see where we're at when we build this next time. said, I'm probably gonna drive you wild now. Probably gonna drive you wild a little bit, but hey. There's something probably wrong with me, but there's something oddly comforting about Drakengard's music to me. Up until that day that I clicked the one video where it combined all of Drakengard's music all at once, and then I lost my mind. That was a bit too much. Yeah, but Keiji Okabe is not whatever the fuck is going on with Drakengard 3. Drakengard, not Drakengard 3. Drakengard, like this. True, same. They help me deal with pent-up emotions. But then there's this. Kane's inside crazy mind, and I'm just over here like... This is like comforting white noise to me. They are very mood building, yes. And it just fits the what fuckery that is going on in this game. Drakengard truly was an experience. It did not age well. That ending C boss fight was fucking bullshit. With that bullshit hitbox. I struggled for life, but I managed to get it done. The endless Dynasty Warriors crazy forever Hack and Slash was also something. Just the fact that it like sounds like your music is stuttering, like your CD is breaking while you're playing the game. Like I can imagine if you didn't know about the music beforehand, you're just playing it and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Is my game breaking? Are you for real? I've been in this mission for an hour, don't tell me it's breaking. And it's like, nah, it's just Kane's mood going cuckoo. Okay, but I miss a part. I miss a part. It fell on the floor. Fuck my life. Help! This is the music I really, really like. You've seen so many reaction videos been popping up about Ado singing on Revel live. I just love that song. We've not seen it live, unfortunately, but I have seen Ado live. Her voice is fucking amazing. I will say I do prefer TK's version because I feel like TK has such a unique voice as well. But the hype for Ado is behind you right there on the floor. I get that, but found it. It doesn't help that it was a small, tiny gray piece on a gray floor. It's way too warm for this as well. Okay, 2 times that, 2 times that. Then I think this is gonna be the last page I do for today, because then I have these parts done. Khaleesi, no. He's like, a box I can sit in, maybe, potentially. No, no. I mean, this is throw it back music. I could throw it back on this. Khaleesi, no. It's not for you. Also, you're blocking chat now. Khaleesi, no. This is all not for you. What are you doing? See, it's throwback music. You can throw it back to this. Give me some throwback butt emojis in chat. I guarantee you it's on the beat. If only Draconic wasn't lost in lurkies, he'd give me the booty. 15. As some of the YouTube comments said, angry washing machine. Ugh. Me and my extremely large hitbox being able to bump myself into every fucking object around me. I know this makes you probably raise some questions. Think. No? There's actually a couple others.
The seeds never were, and mankind remains remains unforgiven.
Shelf making, let's go. Thank you. Not OBS though, but I appreciate the effort.
Crimson lights, the it shines from heaven's safe key. Children's songs we sung as soft as the breeze.
Emerald! Thank you. I should actually hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Hit that. 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 Oh, excuse me. Roasted 2 ways. Just finished barbecue time with the niece and nephew. Nice! I hope you had a good time. I hope you had good num-nums. I kind of want to barbecue again. It's been a while. What am I going to do about barbecue on my balcony?
And time tells its tale.
Just barbecue my friend's place. He has a garden.
It flows. The forest receives.
Okay, that's another part done. I think that's like a shoulder or something.
As deep as you dare.
I'm basically finishing this page. Okay.
Destruction you see. I call out these prayers to the skies, filling with thought.
You hiding again? Adaboo is always hiding. Zucchini slices with avocado. We're having sushi tonight. We're having some very delicious vegan and veggie sushi. With vegan salmon and veggie ebi fry. I am excited. Okay, that's that part. Now I need to do that again. Yeah, so. Last bit for today. And maybe a better option instead of going out in the sun and turning into another heat source. It's actually not that hot. It's hot inside the house, but not that hot outside the house. So we're actually gonna go for a walk after sushi. We're gonna go to the playground. We have a very cool playground where there's like there's like a, what's it we call it? A zip line. There's like a zip line and like a super cool like high slide and stuff, and then we're gonna walk through the park afterwards. Over a big freaking tall bridge that I used to jump off as a kid into the canal. I wouldn't otherwise not be here, obviously. Turning on another heat source when it's already hot? Yep. I mean, if you choose violence, it might turn into a forest fire. One of those playgrounds behind the house. Woo! You always have a good time behind the house. The city extended in this month with more stuff. That's so cool! I love playing in those. You're never too old to go to the playground. It's good for your inner child healing. Good for your inner child healing. Do I have another? Oh. I found that there's 2 zip lines here, and one of them scoots your butt over the floor, but the other one keeps you up. Oh my god. Me and Hanaki went to Vasp, and we actually found a very good zip line there. And I helped Hanaki heal her inner child because she was just looking at me going down the zip line. I was like, you go down the zip line. And she's like, fuck it, I guess. Sure, why not? And then she had like such a good time doing that. Zip lines are great. Zip lines make you go, whee! But yes, they are more built for petite. That's for sure. Oh, I already had that cut out. Or did that fall out of here now? Oh no, that fell out! Shit. Fuck. No. I done fucked up. I need to pry this open. How do I open this without breaking it? Can I at least, like, just squeeze it in like that? I had it in there, but it must have fallen out. Yes, exactly, Everald. Exactly. Just needs to create more distance from the ground for us not petite people. A bit unfortunate, but I can make it work. You're definitely too tall for a zip line. Well, can't help you there. Man, I can chomp off some of your leg parts if you want. There we go. Fixed. Tiny little bit damaged, but nobody will see that. Oh, my nose is itchy. You'll just miss out on the fun, I think. No, we just need to go to a proper zip line. There are a couple that are pretty high above the floor. Maxim needs to show off, it seems. Boo. Yeah, we can build a tall person zip line. We can build that in our dork land that we're gonna build. Yes, that's the outro to ending E, by the way. That's why it sounds that way. My foot is asleep because I sat on it. I need a 3. All right, final part, people. That we're out for today. So for next time, I don't essentially know yet exactly how I'm gonna plan it, but I'm gonna combine it with playing a game because I now know I first of all need to find my cable. I now know that I can stream about 3 hours with this before it dies. So we can do 3 hours of model kit building before we move over to something else. It's always funny, these boxes are a mega use and you build the model and it's like 10% of the box size. I think this one's gonna be bigger though. I feel like this is gonna be a beast of a... Because look at how much you can do with it. So I definitely think this one will be big. But for other boxes, that's definitely the case. Yoo-hoo! Now where does this go, I wonder? Oh. Maybe? Doubt. I'm gonna take a peek on the next. Okay, so these go above. Already did that. Oh, they do go there. I was on the right track. Apparently built this multiple ways. Oh. Yes. No. Something. Right. Yes. So. Ow. Ow? Did I do this the wrong way around? No. Like that? Pew! I love that this eventually sounds like of Ave Maria with the vibes. This is unreleased, by the way. This was not in the game. The unpublished version. Yay! Got it, boys. We did it. So this one a bit unsure about. Of how it's. Is this the wrong way around? No, it isn't. I don't think it matters. I need to fix that for next time anyway. I'm gonna leave it at this. because I need to see which way around it needs, but there is another part that I need to also make. It's because I had this attached already. That kind of fooled me over. Just need to go... Oh! Oh, so you can do that. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Aha. Aha. Then I don't know what that is, but sure. That's what we got so far. That's where I'm gonna leave it for today. This music is a little crazy. It's something a little bit more chill for the end. There we go. I love it. I'm really happy with it so far. I'm really excited to see it in completion. We're gonna continue on next month. I might do some bits off stream because again, I'm on page 12. There's 36 pages. It took me 5 hours to get to 12 pages with a lot of yapping. So I'm pretty sure that doing an hour off stream is not getting me very far. I'm gonna head out. Bring this back to this site. Back to the regular webcam. This is so different because this is so much darker and saturated because I'm not sitting like in the middle of a whatchamacallit window. I'm so sweaty though, you're gonna literally see me glistening. Alright. I'm gonna end this stream for YouTube. See you later. Like and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and see you on the next live stream, which will be Wednesday, where we're gonna go back into... It's on the tip of my tongue. Death Stranding 2. Brutal. Gonna be fun. Yeah. Let's have a look at what we're gonna read on stream. Oh, food. Alabama.